Hi. I'm quite prepped this morning, so we're doing quite positive. So, a little heads up for what we're going to do today. As the title suggests, Skyrim Sketchbook. But I've been feeling more inclined to draw more people as of late, so I'm going to try and start incorporating, like I did with adding like Farkas in the week prior. I'm going to try and start drawing more people, but when it's like adding them into the scenes, I'm doing them like without reference. So it's just like, okay, let's see how janky my proportions are. We'll find out what happens. Looking amazing again. Love the hair. Thank you so much. And thank you, Red Ticket. Got 5 children. I appreciate you like clarifying that. I appreciate that. Wait, why you got bees? Why? What? What bats? Oh. Is that better? It's picking up the fan, isn't it? I put the fan on a bit of a higher thing. No, don't say that. There's what's changed? What has changed? Let's just re-add that. How's that? I've unplugged everything. What, even now? Is okay. Is it okay now? Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the bee is silent. Love. Can you hear me okay now? Is it fixed? Yay or nay? Still static. Oh. I wonder what it is. Okay, give me a sec. Let's just pause this music for now. Let's try and fix this microphone. To my knowledge, I don't have the RTX thing on. I usually do everything in here. No, I've only got... Oh God, I wonder if something's gone. Okay, let's check. Okay, so nothing else is going on, so it's just my microphone that is producing. I was wondering if there's a in-between thing that sort of got yeeted. Static is gone. Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit play on the music and see if... Too bad this song has static. Ah, okay. So for some reason then, Spotify is creating lots of static. I have no idea how to rectify that in the slightest then. Do you think I think we might have a silent stream today. Well, microphone, but just no music. Might be the best option. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep that off. Spotify trying to sabotage. Well, the thing is, OBS didn't update. So, before I unplugged my PC at the weekend, I did a load of updates. I also updated OBS. So probably something along those lines bulked something up and it needs fixing. Did you connect the headphones and turn on Spotify in reverse order? No, just did it as what I normally do. What did the buffalo said when he left his kids? Bison, oh no. Spotify and Bluetooth headphones sometimes get real fucky. I'm going to assume it's something to do with the Bluetooth then. Caesar, I need you up. Update's always a problem. Well, the biggest issue I usually have is whenever I do an update, it disconnects my microphone. It's always the big one. Oh, I didn't even hit send on these. And Discord's always fucky. Barney! Fuck, 14 months! Thanks for the 14 months, Barney! Discord is worse with Bluetooth. Yeah, I mean, Saf always like says there's issues non-stop. Let me send these out to Instagram and Twitter. Cancel post. There we go. No music, it's fine. In this scenario, it's like back in the old days. Play your own music. Listen to some very angry thrash metal. Saf is an issue non-stop. Wow, that's harsh. She'd slap you. Wait, is that what you got from Sopfest, Angel? That looks really cool. Quick question, what happened to my favourite emote of yours? I don't know, Barney. I genuinely don't know. So I had an email, what was it? On the Saturday? On the Sunday? To say my cunt emote had been taken down. But it didn't say that it was reported. So the one that I had on Twitch, it was, you know, obviously Caesar holding up a sign, and instead of the U, it's got a little hashtag, so you can still tell that it says cunt, but it's just to get around the censorship of it. So that's what I had on Twitch. Now, I would understand if somebody reported it, because technically it's kind of still not allowed, even though it's a grey area when I've actually hid what the word is. So that was taken down, and then I got another email to say that the original one that I made, which still had the U in, so I had uploaded that to Twitch, but it wasn't being used. It was in like the little private emote section, shall we say, like it has like a little library, and that was taken down as well. So I would say that it hasn't actually been reported, because I feel like if someone reported it, it would have said in the email that I've been reported for it, which, fair play, if somebody uses it in another stream to be a dick, then that's understandable. But the fact that they took down the hidden one as well, I think they're sweeping in general. Like, they've got like a little detection thing, and it's just taking down anybody's emotes that is classed as that. Otherwise there would have been like a bigger slap on the wrist for it. I bet someone knows since you report it, because some people are only happy when others aren't happy. Exactly, it's can't. It's how dyslexia spells. Okay, but you can't have cunt, but I can still have a Subway sandwich looking like this. Oh, this is what I found quite interesting, because it's just like, I am curious where the levels are. Now, I very much understand that I can't explicitly have the word cunt on the thing, but when there's like a little hashtag describe, like hiding parts of the letters and whatnot, technically that is still allowed, because that could be anything, right? So yeah, I think it's just like a little AI detection thing. Otherwise, if somebody had reported it, I would have had the email stating that, hey, somebody reported your emote and it's been taken down. It's just like, no, we've just taken it down because it doesn't meet our guidelines. So it's just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to come up with something else then. But they have a heart attack if one nipple fell out and another on the right. Yeah, Twitch is just being a cunt about it. The thing is, at the end of the day, I understand very much why they have like the certain rules in place. The downside is when the rules go out the window for basically everybody, and occasionally somebody gets like flagged for it, because it's just like, okay, so where is the line? Because you're not, I mean, it's the usual thing people have a problem with Twitch, right? Some people can do things other people can't, and there's no general good line for everything. So I just found it fascinating. But regardless of that situation, it means I need to come up with a new emote. And I don't know what to do, because I like having my little aggressive emotes. They make me happy. And I've still got Twitch like essentially yelling at me of like, oh, if you get to 115 sub points, we'll unlock another emote for you. It's just like, yeah, cool, but do I want that grind? Do I want that grind? Start sketching a schlong sandwich. Well, this is the thing, Rogue. Like, everyone's got very questionable emotes. Blah, 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 blah. Baz. Baz, thank you so much for the gift sub. You should make one that says hashtag aunt reference to Aunt May. What? I don't understand that one. It's a good point though. I'm gonna have to think of something clever. Because like, obviously the complement got taken down, but we still have this one. We still have this. Which, if anybody manually checked my emotes, they would have seen that. That's why I think it was a bot. Exactly. We must cherish that emote for as long as we can have it. I don't know how long it's been since March 16th. A long time ago. This feels weird with no music. This feels so weird. Am I gonna go crazy this stream without it? Hey gorgeous, how you doing? What have you been up to as of late? No, not my birthday. 10 days. Birthday's in 10 fucking days. I'm never going to escape this, am I? Doing alright, you? Yeah, doing good, thank you. Trying to figure out what I'm doing for this piece. I'm trying to like draw people in for like the first time in ages because I quite liked doing the Farkas picture last week. I'm happy how he turned out. So I'm going to start trying to finally add people in. But I'm not using references for them, so it might look a little bit janky. Have a happy birthday. Should it just be like a really grumpy Caesar with a party hat? Is it farts again, or did you start giving one? What? Farkas? You know what feels weird when the doctor puts both his hands on your shoulders? No. What am I reading? That's a normal trip to the doctor's, right? Really lots of little playing God-sized paintings. Nice. Let me, like, I'm guessing you'll be able to, like, knock them out really well then. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? They're gonna do about 16 in 3 weeks. That's amazing. How do you find doing that as a challenge? Do you feel like a quick improvement of skills? Seems right, it was Dr. Sin's a bit of a weird band. Okay, how are you? Doing very well, thank you. Working a little bit more in the Skyrim Sketchbook today. And I think we're going to have to do like lots of layers. This feels horrible without music, I have to admit. I wonder what the issue is. Maybe I've plugged something in the wrong place and it's just having like a big interference. If in doubt, reboot everything. Honestly, that's probably all it is, isn't it? I'm probably overthinking it. Oh, try it again. I feel like nothing's going to change if I try it again. Let me switch it to the Elder Scrolls music because like that hasn't got any usual stuff in it. Okay, let's try this. Nope, not that one. There we go. Give it a hit that normally fixes stuff. Nope, not fixed. Okay. We'll find out tomorrow. I swear at it, first part of the process, definitely. If there's no music, we just gotta sing a cheerful song in chat. What do you class as a cheerful song? I've been listening to my 90s grunge music all over again. And that's like my happy music, even though it's always sad lyrics. No, not a happy birthday song. That's illegal. It's probably the Bluetooth that's gone weird. It's fine. We'll try and fix it for tomorrow. Or I've done something to my computer, taking everything apart and plugging it back in again. I have no idea what that song is. Hey Nordhog, how you doing? What do you unplug? I unplugged everything. So I put some pictures in the Discord this weekend. I opened up my PC and gave it like a full-on clean, which meant I had to unplug everything. And everything is back in their correct bits to my knowledge, but obviously something's gone balked. Jeffy, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. How are you doing today? I don't know how to listen to stuff around here. Oh, you're good. Nobody knows what's going on these days. You can play some lo-fi on Spotify. It won't work, unfortunately. So that's what I was doing before. But something's not going through. So either the Windows update has gone weird, either there's a connection issue somewhere, or the OBS update has gone weird. I'm seeing you paint, so I'm happy. Oh, thank you, Jeffy. I'll try not to like mess this up for you then. Ooh, actually, I have a theory because like I'm gonna go crazy if I don't listen to anything. If I disconnect Spotify from this, wherever I've put it, I've lost it. Spotify, if I take away that, make it play through a device and get the music from that way. Unfortunately, it won't work. No, if it's going through my computer, it's going to be balked either way. I like to watch Twitch when I game sometimes and the music gets annoying. Oh, that's fair then. So this works out for you. Okay, I'm going to play music for myself because I'm going to go crazy otherwise. Does my mic mess up when I hit play now? Or is it okay? I'm curious like how bad the issue is going. Like, am I staticky? Ooh, Oh, oh, that's weird. It's OBS then. OBS is the issue. Why is it always OBS? Like, honestly, OBS is like so higgledy-piggledy at times because OBS is an old boring shithead. Well, there was a big update the other day for it, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is cool. What's it going to ruin? I might just have bad luck. Might be what it is. Just picked up my coffee jar and the lid wasn't on properly, so it came up and nearly dropped her fully all over the floor, and I've just swept. But I caught it before it hit the ground. Oh, lightning moves. Good catch. I still need to clean a whole load of coffee off the floor in the kitchen. You know when you accidentally like drop some every now and then? And because it's like our kettle's right by the washing machine and the tumble dryer, because like moisture around there, it kind of like the coffee starts to, you know, disintegrate, melt. So I have to like steam the floor every now and then to get all the coffee off. You did everything, party. How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna go heavy with the colors today. I'm gonna try and like block this in better than I usually do. Whatever color whiskers I want. Ooh. I think we'll go red today. I've got to leave the house, so if I have whiskers that blend in a bit better, that'd be good. We're gonna go with geranium. Geranium? Oh, geranium. I'm gonna say geranium, like. No sound alerts. Everything is booked today. I'm gonna play OBS. Fuck's sake. I've not turned the sound alerts off, so yeah, OBS has definitely messed up with the sound today. I do apologise. Nobody redeem anything. Or nobody redeem sound alerts. Hope your mother is recovering now. Thank you. Yeah, mum's fine now. It was just very in the air. So yeah, I think I've already said in Discord. You won't hear these sound alerts now because all the sound's blocked. I'm so sorry. Yeah, mom's fine. I don't know if like I fully went into detail in the Discord. I don't know who I told what. Essentially, mom was on the way to work on the Monday morning, and she was literally just like, it was a really busy part of the motorway, and it's like it was basically standstill traffic, so she was either going like 5 miles an hour or she was stationary, and the truck behind her basically kept going and crushed the back of her car. It wasn't like an insane amount of damage, but it crumpled. It's ruined like parts of the bumper underneath that we couldn't see until afterwards, and the camera's all been smashed in, and the boot won't close and the car won't lock. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. So when that all happened, mom thought the guy was gonna pull over, and he didn't. So she followed him initially because she thought, oh, okay, maybe he's getting off the motorway to find a safe place to pull over and exchange details with what happened. Mom followed him for about 5 to 10 minutes and he wasn't stopping, and she was flashing her lights at him. She was like beeping the horn and everything, and he didn't stop. Luckily, before he pulled off on the motorway, she managed to get a photo of his license plate and his trailer number as well. But yeah, it got to a point where she was following him and she had no idea where she was because it's like through a really dodgy part of like Walsall. So she basically pulled into a housing estate, inspected the car, and yeah, she notified the school that she wasn't going to be in, and she came straight home to me and Sam to check things over and whatnot. But like, she's completely fine. Like, she's not injured at all from it, thankfully. But it's just like, it's the absolute hassle. So no poofing kids anymore. No. Your mum, go your mum for following that fuckwit. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm really glad Mom managed to hold it together to even take a photo of the bloody license plate. And I know what it's like in those situations where you're in a bit of a tiz, you're in a bit of a panic, because after the guy did it, he overtook Mom, and she was a little bit like, oh, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure he's the one that overtook me, take a photo and whatnot. But the biggest thing Mom remembered, because when she was looking at the back of who hit her, they had like a really distinctive blue grille to the truck. It wasn't a normal truck, essentially. Like, this one was a very nice truck. It had been kitted out, and that very specific distinction of the blue bull bars to it. Yeah, I googled the license plate. I found the exact truck online because of fucking truck nerds like taking photos of fancy trucks, and it's got the blue bull bars, and it's just like, yep, Mom, there is no question about it. This is the guy. This is the guy. Also, this is the company. This is the company, and turns out they were pulling fridges. So we have our own theories, because like the fact that Mom chased the guy, and he wasn't pulling over, like, he was aware that he hit Mom. He was aware that he hit Mom. He was just trying to get out of there. So we have a couple of theories, essentially, as to why he fled. So the night before, it was the England versus Spain match, and we kind of are assuming that he was either really, really fucking hungover or drunk, hence why he didn't want to stop. Or the other thing, because he's carrying fridges, because you get extremely heavy fines if you miss the delivery window, if you're carrying food, it's probably cheaper to claim on the insurance for hitting somebody, like, to make the delivery, because you would lose more money from not making your delivery. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, hit and running is a shitty thing to do, but we've got a couple of theories as to why he didn't fucking stop. Probably thought, company trucks, company's problem, not mine. Well, unfortunately, with this company, they spend a lot of money on their trucks, and they're a very small business. Like, obviously, I'm not going to say what company it is, but they don't hire random drivers, let's put it that way. They're like a family. They take care of their drivers. It's that kind of company. So interesting, really. Fridge goods. I thought you meant actual fridges. Oh, no, fridge goods. Because, like, I know so much from it because Dad used to do that as well. And Sam works in logistics, and he worked for a company for a while that dealt with that kind of stuff. So we know what the fines are like. We know what the deadlines are like. If the door dash it, then I understand. Oh no. Your arm on the camera on the right is so red, more than your hair. Is it? It's not too... I've just got funky skin, okay? Tell your mom I said hi. I will, Baz. I will. I mean, lots of small companies are like that until the question of the company money or employee money. Yeah, like, God. my dad used to work for a really shit company before he died. So he left like a really really big company because it got really difficult during COVID. Because the distances were insane. So he switched to a more local company that were more family run. And usually with transport companies, if you work for a very small company, they treat you really fucking badly is probably the best way to put it. Like, you think it's going to work out to your benefit, but sticking to a big company is actually better for you because you're more protected. Hey, Okoyan, how you doing? So yeah, all that drama's done. So what punishment did he get? We don't know. So on the Monday, the accident happened about, the collision, hot fuzz there. Mum got rammed into about maybe 7:30ish, sometime around that. She got to ours for about 9, I think. And the first thing we did, also we found out that we didn't realize I feel dumb for not realizing. So like I live in the West Mercia police area. I thought West Mercia like covered the West Midlands. It doesn't. So we initially contacted West Mercia police to basically report it. And the girl was like, I'm really sorry, but you're going to have to go online and fill out the form on West Midlands Police instead, because that's where the accident happened, even though you live in West Mercia. And it's just like, oh, fuck, okay. So yeah, first thing we did, filled out the police report, and then we phoned up the insurance company. And basically, like, before like we talked to anybody, I got Mum to like tell me everything, and as kind of things were happening, I was screenshotting like times of like when Mum phoned us and going back into the call logs, so we had like a really accurate step-by-step thing, because the accident happened really close to some traffic lights, and it's on like the M6 as well, so there's cameras fucking everywhere. So I'm thinking, okay, if we can nail down the time, the insurance company might be able to even find everything on the cameras. So yeah, the insurance company were really, really nice about it. Really helpful, really, really nice. And everything's fine because Mum got the license plate. Probably the best way to put it. So we have no idea what's going to happen at all with the company and the driver. That's not our problem for now. That's the insurance company to sort out. But Mum's got a courtesy car while her car's being fixed at the moment. 4 years ago in DoorDash, I was easily get $2,000 a month. Fucking hell! A few months I barely get $10 a day. That's insane. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why people were doing that then. Probably a slap on the hand and don't get caught next time. This is the thing, Plastic Kitten. I kind of wish we twigged sooner that he could have been drunk, because like Sam was saying, we should like phone up the emergency services basically and be like, hey, there's a possible drink driver on the road. But Mum felt like really scared about wasting police time, because he would have had his license taken off him if he got caught for that. But yeah, the window when Mum finally calmed down with things, it would have been too late. His blood alcohol would have been down if he was just hungover. So lost that opportunity there. So yeah, he'll probably just get a slap on the wrist now. The letter of help, aren't they? It's a difficult thing, Plastic, and like sometimes they're good about it, other times they're not. It was good for only for a few months. After that, you barely get $500 a month. But honestly, it explains why so many people went into doing DoorDash though. Because it seemed like everybody was doing that as like a side hustle. When I went to the police about the second stalker, the really bad one, the police laughed at my face. Yeah, I have a friend who she basically had a stalker as well, And the police were really just shit about it, and it's just like, unless he's made a threat, we cannot do anything. And he'd already done some like really creepy stuff at this point, but my friend didn't have enough information on him. I'm like, tell me what you know about the guy. And I made a whole Google Doc and I found out exactly where the guy worked off next to no information. I'm like, there you go, if you ever need to go to the police, I've got more information for you to give to them. But yeah, they do next to nothing unless you've got like lots of evidence for things. Delivery is expensive now as well. It really is. And places that never used to charge for delivery, I found, have started doing it suddenly. That said, that was near where I grew up. The Midlands police were actually really good about it. That's good to hear. But defo was more helpful once I was living in the UK. God. I think it also like depends on the situation. I remember, was it Stoke Uni my friend went to? Basically, I remember she had to call the police one time because some creepy guy was stalking her in the car back to her accommodation, essentially. But yeah, the police were really, really good about it. They took all the details and they even went to the accommodation and scoped it out for ages. And the guy had a really distinctive car as well, so he was immediately like caught. It was good. Local takeaways charge about £1.50 to £2 per mile here now. Fuck. Hey, good God. Thought that you'd have to work as a researcher for the police. Like, yeah, definitely. All you need is spite to fuel yourself. Well, you're a secret FBI in disguise or something. No, I have too much time on my hands, Mr. Hero. The fact that within 2 minutes of Mom giving me the license plate of the guy yesterday, I found everything out. I should just work for an insurance company. That's what I should do. I am vindictive. Nice top, by the way. I approve the frill. Thank you. I don't know why, but please still make me nervous, even though nothing bad has happened. I even met some really good ones. I think it depends on the area, Coyan. So, like, my local area, I am very wary about police because they don't help in the slightest and not very, very good. Central Birmingham, I avoid them like the plague. I only like the ones with the guns, which is scary to say. I think it really just depends on the area. Heck yeah, honestly, Spike can fuel so much productivity. Yep, pretty much. How to get me to do absolutely anything. Spite. Make sure you clear the good guy if you're involved with the police. Oh yeah, 100%. I think one of my downsides, but one of my good things is I have a very, very fucking strong moral compass. If you're doing bad things, that's enough fuel for me. But there is a return from the test. Oh, how did he do? It's not really obvious from the outside. Outside look, I think, very careful. Oh yeah, definitely. If you hit anyone, don't belong. Is this a general thing with UK police? I would say no. I have lots of negative stories from growing up because, like, I lived in a very rough area, is the best way to put it. So we had lots of really bad things happen around the estate where I grew up. And lots of very, very bad things happened because, like, the police got very complacent. We had like one particular woman who was a curtain twitcher, and she used to phone the police out for lots of very silly things, to be very honest. So when things really did kick off and, you know, she phoned the police never came out and really bad shit happened because of it. Like we had lots of gang related stuff. and it was not fun being very, very young at that time. He failed. Oh no. Police are annoying. I mentioned it before where I reported the harassment of the neighbour, including the hate speech they were giving to the police, but just spoke to them and told them to be nice. Found out later, I checked all the progress. They didn't put it on the notes. There was hate speech. Fucking hell. Just the neighbour and I had a disagreement and there was no further action. Oh no, fuck that. This is the thing. This is where you want to like see the notes and whatnot. I told a guy off on the night bus for spitting on the floor. What everyone applauded, or not opening the mouth till they had me as a meat shield. Oh god. The woman who yelled wolf. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I won't go into details of what happened, but I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 separate houses around her house had to phone the police and be like, no, you need to get out here. Something's about to happen. It's because the police just wanted to ignore her in the end. This is why you shouldn't waste police time. Call them out when it's really needed. Okay, let's go for more trees. I realised we just had like very heavy topics very quickly. I do apologise. I'll try and keep it more light-hearted suddenly. Please work out when we use this when you need them, but we're happy until when you go outside with me right home at 3 AM because they ain't scared of 16-year-old girls like they are of actual criminals. God, I remember like all the time like when the stuff went on when I was younger. You'd see the police like just very badly try and chase people. And like I was like 9 or 11 at the time. No, probably like 8 or 9 actually. And it's like you try and give them a heads up like, no, legit, so-and-so went this way, so-and-so went this way. I know their names if you want their names. I live at this address. And they just told me to go away. And it's just like, I'm trying to help here. And you can't run. All the hydrates, thank you, Quartz. We shouldn't have to double check if people are doing the jobs correctly, but unfortunately we have to. Yeah, I think another issue is like a lot of people get very complacent with their jobs at times. He didn't stop at the stop sign. Technically he did stop, but he did stop over the line. Ah, I see. That sucks. I grew up in the stereotypical council estate at the time. Didn't have private owned homes, so mostly local 2 junkie families, and the majority of the burglaries and the muggings. Basically, I remember walking down the street as a teen, and a police car got to me and told me I fit the description of someone who smashed the windows, and I had to give them details or go with them to the police station. And declined was given slurs about being poor and never wanting to work. Oh my god. That is just See, this is where like the divide comes in. People making assumptions. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's really shit. I don't think she'll fill up a hot tub if you redeem it 100 times. Of very, very cold water. But on the upside, it means I have the car to myself for a while. I mean, there is that, but then aren't you going to have to like drive your brother everywhere? That's what I'm hearing. Before it was banned, all local shops in town when advertising with staff put up posters saying people from X postcodes. Fucking hell, really? That's insane. Was this in the UK? Oh, that's everyone. Unfortunately, I grew up as sheltered as you can. Small village, virtually no crime. But dad's a few shades younger than anyone in the area, so by extension, I am too. Oh, I see. So it's enough to label me that kid. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry you've all had to go through absolute shit. Scotland in the mid-late 90s. Well, I'm glad it was a long time ago. Hopefully people are a lot better now. I could drive him places that the place he wants to go to is my work. That still works, right? It's fine, you can just do a bit of shopping, right? Although I remember signs for rented flats saying no Irish. To be fair, I have heard a few of those. Not obviously not in recent years, but yeah, I remember hearing that that was a thing. It's fucking insane. Some issues with driving is when in the parking lots I have to scoot up because I can't see past over the bushes so that I can went out and queue. Oh, I mixed two conversations then. Fuck, that was bad. I can see, like, I believe said parking, whoever makes the layout for parking lots. I don't like them. Reminds me of an Australian expose shows where they went after advertising around home saying reporter went and accusing me. It turns out it was a typo. Oh my god, that's fucking awkward. That is not the typo you fucking want. Oh my god. How much hate did that person get? How did they not see it though? Yeah, part of me is thinking, like, did they just use that as a really shit excuse because they got caught out? Oh my god. Oh no. This is why you always proofread. No, as a genuine thing with proofreading though, I have to, like, use multiple methods to make sure, like, when I write a paragraph of something, because I make very, very stupid mistakes. Not cancel level mistakes, just I have very poor spelling at times, and my wording, I double things, unfortunately. And yeah, I'm quite shocked at the amount of mistakes I make in a big paragraph when I'm not thinking. It was back in the day when you call in and place the ad. Oh, I see. Okay. So not a recent thing. That makes a lot more sense, I'm going to be honest. Still greatly unfortunate though. I mean, it's Australia, so probably a couple of years ago. Australia can't be that behind on the times. It's my nap time. Bye bye, Gingy. Have fun drawing your new art. Thank you, Rex. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I should be able to proofread my own work. I'm very bad at proofreading and editing my own work. Don't worry, I'm awful for it as well. Affordable housing is not one of those imaginary things from black and white movies. Yes, yes it is. Oh god, I'm so sorry about the dogs barking. Sure, I used to watch had a little one they called Nuggy. I was asking about it, but my finger slipped. And so the eye. Oh god. Oh god. That's awkward. Zomboid. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of Project Zomboid. That's why. Zoidberg. I can't read today. That's lots of people you didn't see if you wrote it, so why would you You need to see it when you read it. If I look at the video I was talking about in the Discord, if anyone's interested, thank you. I'll give it a little watch later. I try so hard to edit and proofread, but I always miss something. The thing is, like, with, you know, when people write their own books and whatnot, I 100% understand why people get an editor now, because it's just like, sometimes you could be so blind to your own mistakes. Hey, Lewin. Just a heads up, sound alerts don't work today. Love your Skyrim artwork. Keep it up. Thank you so much. We're slowly filling the book at this rate, so I'm very, very happy. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you heard it. Good. Okay. She means the Streamlabs ones? I don't even know. I'm just going to go for safe measure. Oh yeah, none of the sound things work today. Hey Joey, how you doing? Everything's just going mad? Yep, pretty much. When in doubt, blame OBS. I'm still glad I can hear those. This is the main thing. Sound doesn't work. Gingy is now doing sign language. I only know that. I only know that and that. I think that's bastard. That's bitch. That's bastard. I think. I know how to sign dickhead. See, that's what we need. We need to be able to just sign swears. Swears and thank you. That's all we need. Oh, I hear swearing wildly on stream. Yep. Just make a dick motion for... Wait, is that a legit thing? Or is that you just taking a guess? Because that could also be unicorn, right? I'm a magical unicorn. It's legit. I love that that's legit then. Beautiful. As you read earlier, that my neighbours refused the fibre engineer entry into their garden. The human point was their internet was fine. They didn't even demand the box be moved, so they didn't want it in their garden. What the fuck? Your neighbours are absolute shitheads. Pro tip, if you want to learn sign language, watch Adam Hill's live show. Oh, there's a good shout actually. I can imagine there's some great ones. Is it The Last Leg? I can sign fucking rabbit fucker in Swedish because that's important. Hello fellow staplers, paper clips and printer paper. Hello Joe, how you doing? No one's gonna clip me being a unicorn today, okay? He always has someone signing for the deaf people in the audience. I love it, especially when like things go slightly wrong because it's all live on the show. And they're all just absolutely breaking. I'd love to learn sign. Honestly, I think it's really fucking handy to learn sign language. Like as a general universal communication, I think we all should learn it. You tried, party. I don't even know what went in there. Pun intended. I don't even know what the pun was. We're just gonna nod head. There isn't international sign language, unfortunately. I know, but usually it's just like, we'll just go for ASL, right? Like how everyone learns, like globally, loads of people learn English. So like, yeah, we'll go for American Sign Language, so that's probably more universally learnt. What did you try and do that the bot was angry? That was the link to the clip. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You said handy to learn sign language. Oh, I see. Yeah, my brain didn't make the connection. When does my brain ever do the correct things? Louis requested it. I apologize. That means Louis is in charge of link permits then. Not doing anything worse. My Twitch is broken. Oh no! I have no idea how to fix it. The issue happened yesterday. I was looking at someone's stream, then I went back to Twitch, refreshed it, and the homepage as I usually do. The next thing I know, everyone's video was buffering or would get stuck. So I kept crashing. I was getting error codes. It's got a little bit better, but not completely. Give it like 3 or 4 days. I know it sucks, but Twitch is changing like a whole load of things in the background here and there. It's just Twitch be twitching, and it just sucks at times. There's a metric sign language. Good afternoon to everyone except the one who reported comments. How you doing, Famine Wolf? When you paint, are you looking at it what you're painting or where you'll be painting? I look at where I will be painting. So I have a little reference photo in front of me on my iPad, which is directly in front of me. So I'll observe that a little bit and then I'll start painting. But honestly, if I'm just filling in an area, I will just make marks and look at chat at the same time. I will multitask it. Thank you for the advice. Honestly, was panicking thinking I'd broken the site. No, it will never be something that you've done. Plastic Kid here attacking Fowling because he messaged me before he messaged me. Also out of 2 rooms over. I have a clip of the sign language course. Just you did if you want. Oh, perfect. Chuck it into the Discord if possible. That'd be the best place. I always find it funny because I know loads of people like to share things via Twitch chat, but I'm an idiot and I lose things so quickly, so fast. And this is where I need Discord. The clip of you signing tickets. No, it's unicorns. Unicorn. Don't teach that to children. For my links, I don't trust anybody. Everyone has to get a link permit. I worry that I've posted a link to something every time I join your stream in Discord. I hope it's not spamming. No, you're not spamming at all. Do not worry. This is why we have like separate sections in the Discord for different things. As long as things are basically put in the right area, you're all good. Sure, it's a unicorn. Yeah, it definitely is. I take bribes for link permits. What would you take as a bribe? Baz accepts foot pictures for link permits. I hate myself. He's gonna hit me. I have spider crabs. Ooh. I really need to try some like different seafood. Like, I know you shouldn't be eating the food, but you make me very curious because they kind of sound tasty. The fact you keep going to them even though you shouldn't be. Why am I getting a slap today? Why am I getting a slap? You aren't an idiot for this reason, at least. It requires so much focus to chat out. Keep saying things like links in mind. Cut yourself some slack. Oh, trust me, but I'll get moaned at in a group chat. Going, you're an idiot. You've missed this. I'm like, I know. I'm so sorry. This is why I have a diary section. You take cash only. Oh no, joke's on you. I'm selling all the foot pictures, seeing as I don't have a job. Well, I mean, as long as the foot pictures do get you some cash, then I think you are winning, Baz. I would not want to deal with the admin of selling that kind of stuff. I'm very lazy. Left it in the Discord. Thank you. I have Shaq feet. You want that? Yeah, Baz appreciates all the foot pictures. I'm waiting for an angry DM any second. I left you a motivational message. You may have missed it. Why did I miss the motivation? Oh, the idiot one. I appreciate. Or was it further back? Good, I'm caught up. So miss mine? No, I'm missing everybody's. I'm so sorry. So I fully expanded this week's prompt. It's over 1,500 words long. Fuck. How? How do you type that much? Just in case I get an influx, I do not want or need foot pics. Oh, Baz. How else am I supposed to spend my evenings? Without a doubt, if anybody posted any foot pictures in the Discord, I can confirm they will get banned immediately. Just in case anybody wants to send pictures, they will get banned. This is where I'll get a message from Baz going, "You've gone too far, Em." I'm like, "I'm sorry." What about the foot pic section? Do I... Oh, no. What have you sent me? What have you sent me? You make me sad, Baz. You're using my own emotes against me. Also, I've lost my AirPod. Give me a minute. I got it. It's fine. I've moved in my mind. How do feet become so offensive? They're feet. I just use them to put shoes on. Oh, in my case, Red Ticket, I am disgusted by feet. I hate feet with a passion. So I don't like seeing anybody's feet. But the other side of it is some people find feet sexual. So it's just like, it's all funny until you know somebody definitely likes them. It's like, oh yeah, these pictures shouldn't be here at all. Did you send a foot pic? No, he did, and he sent me my cunt emote to me. It's a very long scene that I wanted to explore. Have you made a shorter version so it can get read out? Hello, Caesar. Somewhere down the line, someone high in power jingle that. It made it everyone's problem. So I posted a pic of dough baked in foot shape. Oh yeah, that's allowed. That's definitely allowed. Caesar, I'm gonna have to pick you up. Oh, don't sneeze on me. Can you not sneeze? We're gonna have an argument today. I'm just gonna hold you awkwardly, sir, and touch your tummy. Oh yes, touch the tummy. I like having feet, like other people having feet. They help us get around. Don't particularly like pics of them. The other thing is, I hate people's feet touching me. Where's hands? I don't see my hands holding me upright all day. Feet put in the work. What about if you sit on your ass all day, like me? Already posted it. I posted my second one too, which I've got some reviews on both. Nice. Good progress. I hate slapping flip-flops. Actually, yeah. Then your ass is putting in the work, it seems. Yes, exactly. People need to appreciate ass more. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Oh, believe me, I do. I am 100% a bug guy. You have a question. What's the question? Why did that lady move her dining table out into the woods? It's actually like a shot from a cabin by the looks of it. So the pillar is just out of shot here. But if I do this might give it more context. We have a little bit of a roof. Does that actually give it more context? Probably not. One toe is far more efficient. You can use it for balance and no toe jam. But a table is still outside. Baz, have you ever heard of outdoor seating? It's just outdoor seating. Chill your beans. The pinky toe is not really needed at the very least. Yeah, definitely not. I'm being quite haphazard with the painting today, but it's fine. Are you doing your sad meows? Those toes were friends. Little toe would be someone's younger brother with learning disability. Oh, the pinky toe is the sacrificial lamb for hitting your toe into things absolutely essential. Oh god, I did that. I bent my toe right back the other fucking month. It was horrendous, and I couldn't walk properly for ages. I've never done anything like that in my life before. I had newfound sympathy for people who actually did it often. What's worse was I smashed my hand, and I was so upset and grumpy about that I then kicked the lounge coffee table. Smart, fix an injury with another injury. It did make me forget for a little bit. But I was absolutely useless for a while. This is when we were building the pergola. That's how by kicking the other toe. No. No more toe injuries, please. I'm too much of a baby. I can't handle that. Okay, that's much brighter here. It's always the feet. Nobody thinks hands are sexy. And oh, thank you for the hydrate. And they're what could be defined as a species. My favorite stressing importance dissecting the human hand and believed it to be one of the most complex beautifully engineered parts of the body. Fun fact. This used to be quite rebellious teen stealing corpses to self-teach himself anatomy. He became professor of dissections at age 23. I mean, it's a difficult thing, isn't it? Grave robbing, very, very naughty. But, like, futuring science, quite handy. How you doing, Margot? All lesbians think hands are sexy. What are you talking about? I stepped on wrong leg and I pulled my Achilles heel tendon. Couldn't walk for 3 days. Did that a few years back. I still don't know how I stepped on it wrong. It's always a weird one. That's the best way to put it. I remember my mom injured her tendon. She was just going down some stairs and it healed badly and it will always twinge after a while. Super handy. Miss Lurk, love the stream as always. Thank you, Zoidberg. I keep wanting to say Zomboid. Please slap me. I can't word today. One of my worst footballs was when you go see over the window during a storm. The rain had soaked the wood floor, so stop it. I me slip 4 feet directly into the 80 pounds cast iron radiator. Fuck, my entire body weight. My toes were balked for a while. Oh no. 2 pieces of news. Hopefully good news. We need some good news today. Okay, and I've got that bit. So let's add a bit more here. I didn't realise this little crossbeam underneath. I was not paying attention to this reference. Fine line between archaeology and grave robbing. We find old burial sites. It's tricky, isn't it? Because, like, from a grave robbing perspective, for science, you want them fresh, because you want to understand how things are put together. New username will be being rewinded. It combines my art, the idea of my started by faxing my order than nobody on social platforms. How's that username? I checked twice. Nice. Love it when people manage to get a unique username. Can I blend that? Do you want to blend? You don't want to blend today. And then let's go for bits of grey. So I'll be streaming the EDM artist I do for art soon. Nice! Well, good luck on your streaming journey. Okay, something like that, and then we need a whole lot of green on this side as well. What's probably right big toe putting on pants. Toes are way too fragile for the location and function. What I'm hearing is you just struggle to put on pants. Is it one of those like awkward hop situations? Additional piece of good news, you continue to be wonderful. Oh, Joe! It's a filthy lie, because you're more wonderful. Someone needs to make a TV series or film about. It just needs to happen somehow. If no one is going to do it, then see if it can be creative one day. I'm trying to think. There was a show on a few years ago, and it was specifically about grave robbers who were selling the corpses to, was it Edinburgh University? Like, obviously this was like Victorian kind of era. And that was really fun. But I feel bad, I don't remember much of it. Wait, is that what it was? Getting all those long messages. Hey, I can just about read, it's fine. One of my five things about Pharaoh, she said no man will read my tomb. Indeed, no man found it, but a woman has either found it when I was still in the process to find it. I'll have to look it up again because I don't remember which Pharaoh it was. Oh, nice! And thank you so much for the stretch, Margot. Yes, they were tight jeans in the morning. I was a newly awoken teenager and forgot to anchor my foot down to the pant leg, and instead I got my foot stuck sideways in the pant leg, and I pulled so hard my big toe got bent upwards. Oh no! Oh no! It was a crazy one a few years back about a guy who found his mother's body, who sold to the American military and used it to test Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's tickling something in my brain as well. When they put in the work, if they just wind up in a museum, they become archaeologists, right? Oh, I guess it depends. It's technically all grave robbing at the end of the day. It's just whether it's sanctioned by the local government. This all bodies to Dr. Knox, I think. Howard, I don't know what happened, but I think they hung back and you can still see the remains in the Ontario Museum today. Ah. See, bit of history there. Not the facts or anything, but I'm eating an orange. Honestly, that is a flex, Pongy, because I kind of want an orange right now. But I would just dribble that on stream, so I'm just gonna not do that. Lovely subjects we're on today: grave robbing, feet and toes. Oh yeah, definitely. It's always an interesting stream here, isn't it? It's fun points of topics. This is what happens with no music. How you doing, Pongy? That's why I love hanging out here. Because we have feral topics of conversation. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, let's go a bit darker here. D&D partying game I run is led by barbarian archaeologist. That's cool. This grave robbing topic comes up so often. If they're a grave robbing barbarian, does that mean they can carry more stuff? Can I be the grave robbing barbarian? Yes, you can. I need to stop tilting my head. I'm gonna be AFK lurking a bit, gotta eat, and then gonna code. Good idea. Bit of progress. That stuff is dependent on the strength score and other modifiers. The amount of stuff the party blenders, they need a bag of holding. Oh, is that a Mary Poppins bag? The darker blue up there. And then give like an apple kind of thing. I can't even say they take everything that isn't nailed down. They'll get the hammer out, prying the suckers out, and keep the bent nails to boot. Honestly, that's a good idea. I feel like that's what I would do in a video game if I was able to. Nails are handy. Need some purple here. Reminds me, I need to write more stuff for my D&D characters. Yes, please do. Give all the context. Okay, I feel like we've got some main colours down, which is good. And there is a post here. Video games need a tag on items, something that says you should absolutely sell this, you won't need it as crafting material later in game. 100% loot will be sold to vendors trash. There is a game, can't remember what it is, but you can go into like a trash section when you're in the selling menu, and it filters it for you. Is it The Witcher? Does The Witcher do that? I feel like it's something that I've played a fair bit. Has that system in place? In the current ongoing campaigns, I'm more in one having a good time, one is not. What counts as you having a good time then in the game? I need to like redo this bit. Hang on a tick. I haven't set that up. I'm very confused. Why is that coming through? OBS is definitely doing something weird today. Ransom's thing I just remembered I was bought. A glass calligraphy pen. Oh, are they like the really cute spirally ones at the tip? I like the look of them. Sorry, give me one quick sec. I'm just gonna like refresh the water because this is awful right now. Definitely put my chair up too high at the moment. Right. Let's go here. Okay, let's make this opaque to begin with. My little elf girl, she got to kiss a girl, my other superhero girl, she's losing her best friend. I may now have a stalker. Some cool stories going on. When did you decide you wanted to be a cat? No, don't put your face there. I'd like to work around you, please. Where's my water? There's my water. I need to see what I'm painting. No, that's wet, that's wet. Don't put your paw on that. He's not helping, is he? So there needs to be a lot less people that want to be in life. What game is this? It's the game of life, Dan. How are you? But I don't want him to win the paper special. Gotta stay out of my way. No. Not helping me in the slightest. Sounds shit. Why? Have you already completed the game many times? How you doing, Dan? What you been up to? Oh my god, it's a bit better. You alright, my lovey? How are you? Good. I'm glad that you're keeping the club going strong. Yeah, all good. I am calmer today, hence the streaming. I say calmer, and Caesar's just immediately wanting to stop everything that I'm doing. Tor keeps saying that I need to cast a spell, but I used all my mana and learned the controls. What do you think would be the ultimate spell in the spell of life, in the game of life? I need to move you in a sec. Yep, so that's very dark around the... I do need to move you. I can't work around you. Come on. I do love you. Say goodbye to Caesar. Little toe beans. Oh, yes. Big leggy toe bean baby. Here you go. Is it because I'm not letting you outside today? I cast Spread Joy at a 9th level. Definitely not enough mana for that. Let's go for brown. Okay, got some details. There. Just made the face look so derpy. Let's go for a green for the shield. Ariel, hello, how you doing? Then we got the rock behind here. Okay, we have most things painted in, which is good. I'm gonna go for like a blue for some of this like distance stuff here. So we've got a of him over there. And we've got the deep colours here. Let's go for just in the new terms of cloud storage website I use says if you don't agree, they can sell your content. They'll delete your account and all the files. Fuck. Thank you so much for the follow. What cloud storage are you using? So I've got a weird feeling Google kind of said something very similar not too long ago. Photo bucket. Ah, there's an old one, isn't it? Since I feel so at home, what's your odd walls and ball bags? I forgot I recently stumbled upon your corner of Twitch. I don't have an exorbitant amount of channel points to spend. It's fine, they add up, don't you worry. I need to get some more things in place for the channel points as well anyway, Joe. So very soon I will be bringing back the ghost redemptions that I had quite a while ago. So people will be able to spend points on having their own little personal ghosty. But I need to remember to set up a limit so I can actually get them done in time and not have an insane backlog, which is why I put them on pause for the past few months. Hello, the vibes of the stream are immaculate. Also, your painting looks really looks awesome already. What type of paint are you using? Thank you so much. I'm using Himi gouache paint today because today we're working in the Skyrim Sketchbook. So everything for this is kind of, I'm trying to keep it as cheap as possible. So these are all studies of screenshots from Skyrim itself. So let me show you the big boy palettes I was gifted. Look at all the colours. So I don't really have to mix as much basically. So I use these in this sketchbook. But if it's anything like a proper painting that's going to be sellable, then what I do, I use professional paints for that. Thank you. Don't make them ghosties cheap. Make me work for it. Don't worry, Joe. There's going to be like 2 different variants. There's going to be the standard ghosty, which if I do Baz is, as an example, actually Baz is not a great example because he's got like the biggest thing because I owed him so much. You got proper little ghost redemption there that pops up on the screen. And then I'll have a more expensive one where it'll be a little bit animated, so you'll be able to trigger it the same way with your own personal command. So the way I've got it at the moment is the current ghosty redemptions. I'll use Baz as the example. So the first time Baz says anything in a chat here, like each day, it will basically trigger it. From there on, if you want to trigger your ghosty that you've already got, then you do exclamation mark your name ghosty, essentially. Here's how I'm gonna have these functional. This is Caesar. He is pain in my backside. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He just wants all the attention. Yes, you do. Because he's smelly. You smell like bacon again today. And smelly bacon baby. Can I carry on painting, please? Yes, he is also referred to as salad. So if you ever see anybody type salad into the chat, they're referring to him still. Your ears are hot. Don't smush face. I used to have a little black kitty called producer, just means cheese and finish. She passed away in 2016. Oh, I haven't got a cat since. I think it's all like personal timings, isn't it? What people feel like. The cat I had prior to this, Magnus, he unfortunately he had an incurable cancer essentially. And we had to say goodbye to him just before he turned 1. And I said to myself, I'm not going to get another cat for a while. But then I realised I got very, very fucking lonely. And within 4 months, I got another cat again. For me, it was definitely the right choice. But for everybody else, everyone needs like their own little time periods. I'm just eating his fur. Thank you, Caesar. He's gonna stick his tail in the wet bit, I bet you. I also got allergic reactions. Oh no! So I can't get kitties anymore. At least have a verbal. I call my future husband. Exactly, they'll still curl up on your lap. Oh no, I feel for you with being allergic to them. I never thought I was allergic to animals until we got Magnus. And like, it's not severe. It's just like forever having like a stuffed nose. And I just put up with it. I can't see my reference image. Salad is the most adorable distraction. No, he's not. He's a little goblin. I want to do a nice picture today. He's stopping me. Constant fur at my nose again. No licking. You know when I say no licking and you lick me? I adore how you walk around with the kitty. I've got no choice. So Sam is at home today. He's in his office, but because he's in meetings and I'm streaming, he shuts the door. So you can't hear his mic. But it means that because Sam shut his door, Caesar wants attention. And if I shut my door, he'll scream outside my door. So I've got no choice but to let him in. Hey. was like, give me the brush. That's the spot I want to paint. Pretty much. I'm scared. I need to quickly run to the bathroom, but he's going to flop and I know it. So, as you see, I've just painted this bit. I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back and see if he destroys my work. Well, he briefly got up. Pistachio tried to barge into my room this morning. My door shut all the way. Oh! Enjoy your tasking. He's not destroying it, he's guarding it. You say that until he does something which ruins it. Okay, what are we doing? I need darkness around here, so we're going to go with this. Hey, Felgar, how you doing? Yeah, I want these deep blues. I've got like a rock going about here. Vacation? Nice. I'm guessing you're at home for vacation. That's it. You carefully go across. I've got too much fur in this now. This week at home? Good. Are you just going to be completely chilling the week then, or have you got any plans for the holiday? Last week. Mostly in woods. Nice. I keep forgetting it's the last week of school here in the UK, which means it might get loud outside the window for the next few days. This says that the kids in Arizona are already back in school. What? Do they not have summer holidays, or is it summer school? So that needs like a more bluey green. From where I'm in Kentucky, they don't go back to school till early August. Oh, I see. August 1st. Bloody hell. The kids in the UK go back to school at the start of September. So we have the end of July off and then all of August. My kids started on the 1st, on Thursday. That's a weird day to be going back. Was it September? I didn't know there are other options. Yeah, I didn't know either. Depends on the state. I don't know how they determine it. Interesting. Aria got out on the June 14th. It goes back August 29th. Bloody hell, that's quite a long summer holiday. I like that. Although I guess if you're taking exams and you finish early, right? Callie starts in September. I wonder why. My workplace opens on August 1st again. But yeah, in Finland it's going to have either the first weekday or the next month when kids go back to school. Just over 70 days, if only I made enough as a teacher to travel. Yeah. Although to be fair, would there still be like lots of work to do for a teacher over the summer holiday? Like lesson planning and all that. I say school opens on the 8th of August. I feel so weird in my brain. Why Thursdays are just so weird. It must be like an admin day. Like obviously, like when you first go back into school, you don't do any real work. So maybe it's just a way to get reacquainted with everything all over again. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Our schools end the first Saturday of June. There has to be a certain amount of days of vacation for the kids. Ooh. Sounds like other countries have it much better. I have a love-hate relationship when kids go back to school. When school is not in session, I don't get stuck behind buses and not too late for work. When school is in session, sometimes sometimes I'm not. Oh no. First Monday is brand new teachers. Tuesday, Wednesday is all the teachers training set up. Thursday, Friday, students. That makes a lot more sense. It's just like easing everybody back in. It gets bad for us with the summer holidays. So now that I'm older and I'm understanding how things work, usually the first week of the summer holidays here in the UK, everybody immediately goes on holiday. And, you know, loads of you guys already know, I live right next to the border of Wales. So the main road to get into Wales is the A5. So the entirety of the Midlands decides to go on holiday to Wales because that's where the seaside is. So everybody travels along this one fucking road and it's chaos. You can't have like a nice day trip out to Wales in like the first week, which I'm now realising is what Sam is going to be doing this weekend. I might have to give him a heads up. But yeah. We just kind of avoid certain routes at certain times. I'm just glad not to be in school anymore. I hated high school, college. It's more my vibe, but expensive otherwise. I'd still be studying. For me, like So it would be college for me, but it'd be high school for America. Like, high school was my sweet spot. I was very happy in that environment. University was a bloody drag. I love school, so much free time, so much nothing to do. Exactly. Like, next to no responsibilities. It was a lovely time. I miss that. But there as well, that works. High school was great, college was great, but college itself sucked. Let's think, everyone's got such like different experiences with the education system. Like, I liked secondary school, that was okay. But I kind of like flew under the radar for a lot of it. Scholastically, I peaked in 95. Oh, don't say that. I feel so young there. High school was... Oh, I read that bit, it's fine. They tried to teach me geology for an art major. Wait, why? How does that make sense? Also, I definitely peaked in college. High school sucked ass because I got bullied so bad. I even graduated to college a year early because it was a lot better for me. Bloody hell. Money in America. Oh, but still, I get to an extent why having a major and a minor degree can be handy, but from what I've heard, a lot of people just kind of get forced into a very useless thing. It's like, you're paying for this. You shouldn't have to pay for a course that you don't want to do just to get credits. One boys Catholic school, 11 to 16 was hell. Oof, I can imagine, yeah. I've got to create balance in our graduates. Who needs balance? Like, I've already mentioned it before, like, for those who in the UK, when when you're picking like your GCSEs, I was not allowed to do music because I already knew how to play an instrument. And I was one of the few people allowed to do essentially the equivalent of 5 qualifications worth of art. I never took a single geography class, but I still had to sit the fucking geography exam, didn't I? For a fake grade. School is bullshit. It's my money, I'll decide what you teach. Exactly. You teach art to make an artist, not geology to make me broke. Like, if you liked the subject, Elijah, it would have been fine. But it's like, I can imagine there are lots of very so-so degrees, shall we say. Like filler degrees because of that. GCSEs mean nothing the minute you walk out of school gates for the last time. It depends. I find it quite fascinating. Like, especially, when you're hiring people, right? Because it's just like, okay, you got these grades. Like, I want a ballpark. Like, what was the reason you did so badly in this subject? Can you explain? Is this going to be a problem? Like, if you got A to C grades, completely fine. But I do question, like, how come you got D? Can you explain? When people have a good enough explanation, it's like, oh, okay, that's fair. You were just absolutely shafted when it came to teachers. That's cool. I'm not going into conspiracy theories, but when my parents went, it was legitimate. I think it's because, like, times have changed. My point is, I got an E in IT! Oh, bloody hell! And you're an absolute wizard now, I'm guessing. Fun fact, if you're under 18 when you're going to college here, it's free. since now it's been made into a mandatory program. Oh, that's handy. Scotland have got something similar. If you've been in Scotland for 5 years, you can go to university for free. It works in some places. I spent 15 years working in IT, but I'm guessing you went straight from like school into some form of an IT job, so you built on the experience immediately. Look, I don't take mandatory courses. How are those geology professors and professor from lesser July courses supposed to find a job? I hate knowing how much some of those people get paid, and they don't even have to teach like a proper course half the time. Because like I really don't like that. I just don't like the way the American system is set up with education. It's like, oh yeah, for these credits you can take a lesser version of the course. And it's just like, hang on a minute. You don't want to do an introductory into this thing. You're wasting so many people's times. Some companies say, you know, I'm going to need a bachelor's degree. Things I got in 2019, so it seems like my generation just keeps getting screwed. Meanwhile, the other industries want you to have a master's degree in writing, when I can't even find anything that's entry level. The system is not working. No, it's the general thing that we were told that we needed to go to university and we needed to get a degree because that's the only way to get a job. But then, of course, that creates the issue of, okay, everyone's got a degree. Cool, you need a master's for this job. This really fucking basic ass job. You need a master's for it now. And the bar just keeps getting pushed. But then, of course, you've got some people who don't even bother going to university. They go straight into the job world and they get the experience. So they get to bypass anybody who does a fucking master's with some of these jobs now. Like, it's absolutely wild. And there is no right or wrong way to do a path at this point. That's what's annoying. Did 10 years in retail before moving in IT. Bloody hell! How did you manage to do that segue? That's amazing. What is your secret? I've seen that degree is needed for even cleaner job and janitor. Yeah. And you have very like weird named degrees now is the big thing I've noticed. So like many of you guys know, my mom's a librarian. Technically, a librarian these days is called a learning resources manager. You can get a master's degree in that now. It feels like a very stupid degree. It's like that's weirdly specific. How many jobs can you really go into with that kind of degree? It doesn't feel broad enough. Was a hobby which turned into that's fair, that makes sense. Father-in-law didn't get even graduate 4th grade in mid school. He worked 40 years different jobs and I was able to retire and all that, but it depends so much on the case. Yeah, definitely. When I transferred to big uni from local college, I had to take an intro to English studies for my major. What? Why? Oh, that's insane. Was it the case like, we can't trust you to write? Like, it's like doing gender studies degree outside of academia and specific roles. What good is it? Yeah, that's the thing. When you pigeonhole into a speciality, like, or into a niche too much, it's just like, cool. There's probably like 5 jobs I can do with this. It's very, very difficult. Like, I'm sure the subjects are really cool, like these very specific niches, but it must be so difficult to find a job. Apart from CEO and main manager, I have the biggest salary in the company. Fuck that degree. Well done. I like that for you. Stream froze for me when you were away for pee break, although you were still in there. Yes, I've been on the loo for that long. Somebody please check on me. And the way I enjoy some of my college courses, I feel like I've made some wrong choices. I feel like it's so late to be still guessing like what you want to do at a certain point. Like surely it's like, I know what I want to do, just teach me a thing I want to know, thank you. Congrats, you spent years learning in college the correct way. You winning this heaping load of debt and zero real life experience. Yep. And don't forget, I'm a dropout. I've got all the debt and nothing to show for it. I still love, I still need to send off my student finance letter because, like, obviously now that I'm married, I have to change my surname. So there is something I have to change, but it's like, you get a very angry letter saying, you haven't updated on telling us whether you're working or not. And it's just like, boop, still unemployed. I will never earn enough to ever pay back my student debt. Fucking dumpster fire my life is. I dropped out of uni after 8 months. Yeah, I quit halfway through my second year. It's more learning at different lenses to analyze text. Ah, I see. I'm 40 and I have planned all to my funeral. Oh no. I'm tired of being a responsible adult and burned out working so much I have to pay for all sorts of debts. Very much so. But speaking of marriage, did you practice your signature before getting married or after? I have not practiced it at all. And I've only signed my new name once. It really sucks because, like, I like my current signal. No longer my signature. See if it will show up on the paper. But, like, I like the way I do my A's. Oh no, ignore that was a bad A. That is my signature. I like the way I do my R. But I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. My surname has changed to something in which, like, it's quite an aggressive letter I feel like I'm gonna have to write now. Check your general. What's in my general? What's in my general? Thanks, mate. Cheers for that. Do I need to make like an awkward meme like high school dropout, university dropout? I'm so close. Never making enough money. Oh. You haven't changed your first name though. The A is still there. I know, that's the only thing I've got going for me. Thing is, like, it's only very official documents that I'm going to be writing my new surname on. If it's anything business related, I'm still going to use my maiden name. Because it's just like I have established myself as Rickson. I would like to keep that. I want that separation for my life. And the reverse kept going back. Oh, I see. What would you say? What do you say to a university graduate? Can I have fries with birds? Honestly, that's where everybody ends up going, though. It's true. I also love how I make the A since I make it into a star and that underlines the name. Oh, yeah, you definitely got to keep that then. It's like nice little features that you get so used to doing. I probably will have to practice my new surname, but I'm not going to make it too jazzy with the signature. I low-key feel like I'm going to have some problems down the line, so... Like, the fact I'm jumping between, like, business-wise with Rickson still, and then my new surname. It's gonna be a little bit messy. Just a smidgy bit. Just a little bit. How do you make an S pretty? What I do... I still can't tell if you can see properly, but... I do that. Which is actually the same as my F. So if I'm writing Sam, I'll do... like that. But again... That's my F. It's a tricky thing. My sister looks like a planet with rings. Oh, that sounds so cute. I like that. I have some minor non circumstances, even though I'm making more than I have in my life right now. I still have to be a mindset of I'm broke and budget my money. Yeah. It's the smartest thing to do because like, you never know what's going to happen. Better to remain cautious. The salary is increased. But still behind on everything. I don't think there's like many times that we feel comfortable enough with what our incomes are like. So there'll always be like the next thing, right? My sister is just how I write my name in cursive normally with the exercise first letter. Last name is first letter followed by a scribble that looks nothing like my name and a long training line that goes outwards. Yep, I do exactly the same. The only way you can tell my surname is Rickson is you just see the R-I-X and then it goes into the squiggle off. Let's do that bit. Okay, then we've got some clouds up there, which will be defined afterwards. The company I work for gave us like $1.25 raise for inflation, even though this begins to touch how much inflation has gone up. With my debts and salaries, nowhere I can move out and live my own, even if I want my own place. Yeah. Just gotta save as much as you can while living at home. Hey, Captain Croak, how you doing? Sounds like a right name. How my mom writes it. Ooh. Yes, it's co-art time. We've broken sound today, so this is a good start. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Big awkward sneezes. I need more blue than that. What about you? Will you do? Yeah, you can do. Alright, making some lunch and doing some art. Nice! What kind of art are you working on today? Also, unrelated, but your hair looks real pretty today. Thank you! I bought one of those proper sleep-in things. So I was trying it out. And I don't know if I like the certain method that I've done. It's fine now that it's like falling out, but when it's like when I first take it out my hair, it looks very, very messy. So I don't know what's going to be the best way for it. I'd also like to go up, but I'm also running off 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not sure I'll be able to open my eyes enough. It's fine. Face plant the paper and just move the pencil. You don't have to look at it. Counts as co-working. Give a $1. And that's higher than most jobs in my area, but still not enough for rent and bills. Oh. We'll get there at some point. Okay, and that's a rock behind there, so we're just gonna use you. Well, so I'd be a massive hypocrite, so I decided I wanted a little break from all the art. I'm going to be doing my horror Southern Gothic biographic novel, so I decided to do a one-off piece. I felt in the mood, so I ended up doing the picture based on the song. I really like the horror and Southern Gothic vibe song, so I'm doing exactly the same thing I could just be doing my book. No, I wanted to change. No, that's the thing. I think if you push yourself to do the things you're really not interested in, you're not going to make the best work that you possibly could. And you've got to have the fun, creative freedom breaks to do whatever the fuck you want, because it just resets your brain. I think it's a good thing. I just feel like I'm moving away very slowly. I'm not any more close to where I want to be or thought of in my life by now. We all feel like that, Coyan. We all have that moment. You're not alone. But jokes aside, I'm actually really liking how it's turning out. It's pretty cool. It's nice to have a break, even the break isn't really a break. It feels like it. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, if you had gone and stopped and forced yourself to make the work you feel like you should have, it might have turned out really bad. And then you'd be stuck feeling, I've wasted the day making bad art. So you've saved yourself some hassle, really. Like, no joke, it's the reason why I don't work on the book a lot of the time, because I feel, I don't know, nothing feels correct for the book right now. So I just keep doing more random solace artwork, or I work in the Skyrim Sketchbook. Still means I'm painting and I'm still creating, but the pressure is taken off, which is the main thing. Okay, let's get some clouds in. So she says in a small town I can be independent of any transport instead of sitting in rush hour. I just take a nice walk to work. It's lucky you got a job within walking distance. I love trying to find a job that allows me to help fund it in some way. It is hard to find or land. It will happen. Out of nowhere where you least expect it, Coyan. you'll find something. I'm going to start my journey of going back to school hopefully soon. Had a decade plus of stagnation and working for a fresh start. I'm going to be forced to start from scratch, but if not now, I want to try and learn the skills to employ a job I enjoy. I think that's really good thinking. That's fantastic motivation. Also, what's to stop you being a certain age and learning new skills? Like, I know people whose type of work says the opposite. Stop having a job close to home within walking distance. Oh. Okay. That'll be rounded off after a while. And that's dry. Let's focus on. I need this brush. Load this up. This got next to no pigment in it. Oh no. How about this? You work? You're not much better. Okay, let's go back to that one then. Nice small town with forest around and a huge lake. Oh, that would be my dream. So my favourite singer is okay, well, let's go. The fate's already fucked me sideways, swinging by my neck from the family tree. I don't know why, but I just really loved it. That's a cool line. I like that. So I feel like I always wanted the image in my head from that line of the tree made out of all these people clinging, contorting and shoving each other, with the eldest possibly from its tree slowly going into the ground, and the youngest from the top reaching its claw and climbing just on the branches. So is this what you're going to try and do? And I started to draw it, and it's so creepy, but I'm really liking it. Almost having a bit of a Junji Ito vibe to it. Oh, that's the Japanese horror artist, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Junji's the Lovecraft of manga, as they call him. That's a good way to put it. Also simple for a Muppet like me to understand. I'm kind of finding out where all the body parts will intertwine, right, so it looks like people rather than just limbs, but it's looking pretty cool. It sounds like it's going to be very, very technical. Yeah, I'm a masochist. What can I say? I don't think it's a bad thing. Still got Caesar asleep next to me. A little bit I can come back to I'm a masochist. What did I miss? Oh, people making art harder for themselves, but it's worth it sometimes. Masochist convention, pretty much. I think technically that's anybody who has a hobby they're very dedicated to. Dropping out to start my morning, hopefully with some coffee. Be well, everyone. No worries, Joe. Have a great day. Okay, oh hello. Yeah, good day. How about yourself? What you been up to? I just realised this paint is better than what I was using. Let's use this colour. You could be my transitional colour. Like that. And I've been busy working and gaming. Nice. What's your latest game then that you're plowing through right now? So playing It Takes Two. Yes. How do you like the Book of Love? Well, I've had to have my go gushing. What about you? What you do? It's really looks like one of those postcards made for Visit Oregon or whatever. That's a good word. Yeah, Visit Skyrim. I am well, I've had like the past couple of days off because like we had a situation at home, but it's been sorted now. So Wednesdays, Skyrim Sketchbook Day. So using a reference of a screenshot from Skyrim. I think it's modded as well, the screenshot. And I've decided to try and start adding people into the paintings. But I'm not using references for them. I'm just like completely freeballing it. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, fan art. Thing is, like, it's nice doing some fan art like every other day because like I don't have to think too much. Glad to get hello. How is everybody? How are all you raiders doing? What amazing piece of work were you working on today? I'm currently freeballing. Yeah, I'm technically I'm freeballing because like I'm using a screenshot as a reference from Skyrim, but I'm not using any reference for the people, and I'm just like, I think I know what people look like. I think I remember anatomy and whatnot. So I'm just going to add them to the pictures. It's fine. It is a cat invasion. What were you working on today, Galactica? Hi, everybody. If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I am predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paint. So if you like bright, cutesy, colourful storybook style illustrations, then stick around. You can see my usual kind of stuff in the little rotation down below, where I usually draw my little robot OC Solace. But today, a little bit of fan art. And thank you so much for the follow. That was what I first heard. No, it's fine. I had a raid come in last week and I was explaining how I was going to piss myself, and then I had to like backtrack and explain it in great detail. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. You just came in at the wrong phrasing. Was on 2 pieces. Did a pet portrait and then art fight. If you've got to like raid and run, I completely understand, but could you explain to me what art fight is? Because like I see loads of people like talking about it and posting about it, but I have zero idea what it is. And I'm like, I'm gonna do the thing. I've been usually too scared to ask. I feel very stupid, but what is art fight? Is it similar to food fight? Oh, I wish. I'd just keep my mouth open at all times. Also, let me bring up Galacticat's amazing work to show everybody. You heard it here, folks. She pissed herself. No, not today. I didn't piss myself today. What do we say to the god of peace? Not today. Galactica. Basically, I can mass draw this in your style. Upload an OC. And then draw other people's OC. Ah, I get you. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why. I thought it was the case of like you have to draw your OC fighting other people's OC. I thought that's what it meant by art fight. I was so confused for a little bit. I also don't understand what it is. See, I asked the dumb questions. I'm helping. Basically a big art trade. That's fair. Let me grab Galacticat's link here. Give me una memento. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do pin. I want to pin. I want to pin the Instagram. Oh, I think I've woken Caesar now. He's doing the fat boy role. Now, who wants to see some absolutely amazing work from Galactica? If you don't already stalk and follow, you bloody need to. Let me show you some amazing work. Look at this. Look at the beautiful angel who paints beautiful angels. Look at these. I love these so much. Hey Kingly, how you doing? The art fight sounds really cool. I need to look into it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have enough time to do anything. I just want to play video games at the moment. But that sounds really cool. Oh, look at the babies. I love these so much. So how far have you gotten in the art fight then? Oh, look at the void cat. Baby void. One day I'll have the money for a bunch of commissions. One day. One day. Also, I love this colour. This is laid down the watercolour paper so bloody beautifully. I've already attacked 2 people. You've heard it here first, guys. Do you need an alibi? See, it sounds so dodgy, doesn't it, when you like explain an art fight? Yeah, I should just shoved a paintbrush up their ass. That's what you do in an art fight, right? Oh, look at the cute froggy. Oh, one sec. Let me give you a link permit. Because I can't trust you. You see, because you might just throw a dick pic in there. I know what you like. Permit for the Kermit. Permit for Kermit. It's okay, don't listen to me. Exactly, you do send nudes. Let's have a look. Ah, I'm clicking the wrong things. There we go. Are you really? What if I just want to look? What if I am just trash wishing to stalk people? Really? This is not fair. Okay, I'm going to keep this link up because I'm going to make a login later. Yeah, I'm not allowed to look. No permissions for me. Website's just said a big fuck you. I'm going to have to look at it later then. I will post the link into the Discord later for everybody. I'll just do screenshots. There we go. I'll do it. I'll do a cheeky get around at some point. But these are awesome. Oh, look at this baby. Honestly, I don't know how you manage to like remember to record all your processes. I envy you so much. You are so on top of your socials. These are amazing. Galactica, thank you so much for the raid. And I'm going to keep that art fight up because I'm going to make an account later just so I can do a big stalk properly. Big stalky stalk. Let me get you another little shout out. Is that working? Yes, it's working. Sorry, stream is like slightly balked today, and I don't know if it's like been the OBS update that's been a pain in my butthole, basically. Nothing wants to function, nothing wants to work. I only have one OC on there. No, that's fine. We just need the one. We just need the one. I feel so out of touch with so many like artistic community things. It's because like I stay in my little hole is probably the best way to say it. And I know it sounds dodgy, but it's basically what it is. I don't really interact too much. And I shoot myself in the foot because I know that I'm missing out on like amazing content to like feast my eyes on. But we'll get there eventually. I'm learning to socialize. I'm learning to be better. You big squishy baby. He's completely flopped now on the desk. Thank you so much for the follow. My cat's demanding I feed them, so I look whilst I do it. No worries. Please give them belly scritches too. Socializing, what's that? I don't know. I find it like such a funny thing when you think about it. Because like, I feel like I've got the whole Twitch thing nailed, right? Like doing the streams. But the networking and social aspect, I'm not really good at. But it's just because like I'm very shy and awkward around people. And I never want to come off as like false. So I'm just like, oh, I'm just going to keep to myself and just see what happens. But I know I don't get much of that. Gorgeous landscape. I love the Skyrim vibes. It's because it is Skyrim. Well, welcome to my Skyrim sketchbook, where everything in here is Skyrim related. So usually what I do for this sketchbook in particular, I do studies of screenshots from Skyrim itself. So as you can see, some of the previous pages got little bits here and there. This is my favorite so far. Just such nice texture in it. It makes me really, really happy. I need to get something like more like this again. Honestly, I'm say I've been trying to be better at talking to people on Twitch and interacting on Instagram. You do it amazingly. From what I've seen, like, you're what I want to be, genuinely. But I'm also like, I feel like I'm a twat. This is probably the best way to put it. Like, how do I appear genuine? Because like I am genuine, but I don't want someone to think that I'm not genuine, that I'm just not trying to like be shitty networky, because I don't like networking. Networking's icky. I like interacting with people that I like. And even then I'm really, really bloody shy. You remind me of another redhead British streamer. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Casey, hi! How you doing? What are we working on today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Raiders. If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I am mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints. And today we are working in the Skyrim Sketchbook. Doing some cheeky little studies. So if you like bright, cutesy storybook style illustration, welcome on in. I usually do original artwork, which you can see on the little rotator just down below me. But today we are working on fan art. Just some emote commissions. I am good, thank you. Just raid and run for me. No worries. In a hurry to get something to eat. You're all good. You're all good. I'm going to show everybody your work regardless anyway. And thank you so much for the follow. Let me bring up your stuff. I need to keep Galacticat's link up there because I'm going to lose that otherwise. Instagram. And how is everybody doing today? As someone who's in love with Skyrim's landscapes, I need this whole sketchbook as a Dean or art book. I am planning to put it all on Ko-fi. So I've been a very good egg recently. I say recently, yesterday. I've been a very good egg yesterday, and I've started uploading a whole load of my original artwork to Ko-fi in the gallery, and I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the Skyrim sketchbook, because this is fan art. This is something that I do not wish to make a profit of whatsoever, so I'm tempted to take some nice photos and just make it available as a thing. So if I just quickly throw my Ko-fi link in there, if you follow that link there, it will take you to my Ko-fi, and if you follow me on there, I'll somehow get all the things on there so people can actually see things properly in a much nicer format than Instagram anyway. Now let me bring up Casey's amazing work. If you guys are actually like batshit insane, you need to stalk and follow Casey, our lovely raider, which I'll, once Galacticat's link has timed out, we'll then put Casey's link up. But let me show you some amazing work. Genuinely, if you're after any like really cool emotes, this is the person to commish, because look at this amazing artwork. Let me show you some general stuff. My lunch is real tasty. What have you got for lunch? Oh, these are cute. That Monstera is looking a lot healthier than mine. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't mind me, I'm also currently being licked. Let me show you some stuff. It's rigatoni and red pesto, roasted Mediterranean veggies, and cheddar cheese. That sounds amazing. Look at these. Look at the style. I love this so much. Look at the babies. Honestly, Casey's just spot on with this Disney aesthetic. Oh, I haven't seen, wait, well, have I not seen this one? Oh, it's cute. Thank you for the pasta check. Straight back, straight thoughts. And a hydrate. Ooh. Oh, I do have water left. We're good. We're very, very lucky. Oh, I am very envious of the screen tablet so badly. Look at this. This is beautiful. Gay is in. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Look at these. Let me do a big scroll. just to show you what Casey is about. So as well as being an emote artist, they are multidisciplined, so they do traditional as well as digital. There is a little bit of everything to feast your eyes on. So I need everybody to go. I need everybody to go stalk. So let me grab the link and pop it in the chat here. Pin. Of course you flopped on the work. Of course you have. There we go. I've just put Casey's link, Instagram link at the top there for anybody who needs to go stalk. And I now have a cat. Don't mind me. There wasn't even particularly time appropriate, but I have been waiting to be able to buy it for so long. Well, I could smack the gate button. I went wham. Sorry, I appreciate the term gay button, and I feel like I really need like an actual gay button to appear. Oh, I'm low-key broken. Can I move you, please, sir? It doesn't want to move. Help me. Help me. It's a good job you're pretty, hey? Okay, we're gonna like pet Caesar a little bit, and then we can carry on painting. Sounds like a old music band? No, definitely not. Definitely not Wham. Thank you so much for the follow. The gay button, dear reader, the gay Oh my god, yes. But I can't say that out loud, can I? Can I? Smack the gay button when I create my D&D characters. Oh, fuck's sake. Give kisses. I put too much fur in my mouth then, don't mind me. I love grey kitties so much. My partner got a grey kitten. Oh, my sweet baby. Does it have any brain cells? That is the question. Look, don't mind me. I'm just like, look at this. This is your pooch. Look at this pooch. Are you going to move? Come on. No, that doesn't mean flop on the other side. You gonna roll? Absolutely zero brain. She is so silly. I love that. Come on. Do a flop. Thank you for the... You just want pets. You just want pets. Mushy Brain, Judy's part Russian blue. She's such a pretty lady. Aww. Russian blues look so majestic. Like, they're very elegant cats, aren't they? It's probably like the best way to put it. Oh, he's a pretty goblin. Oh, he's a pretty goblin. You don't care at all I do to your face. Okay? Who's a handsome goblin? Oh, yes I am. Yes I am. See, people probably think I'm just abusing you, and you don't give any shits. She just has something about her, gives off this energy. Oh, I love that. I've been working on my bullet journal while watching the stream. It's been nice to hang around here. I'm glad you liked it. And I need to update my bullet journal. I am very behind on things. If I slide my hand under you. No, don't. Help. This is my life now. Caesar. Help. What are you doing? Can I have it back? My cat just licks my beard and sneezes on my face. Aww. There we go. I can finally do my hydrate. They're like a piece of kit that's fallen over sideways on the plate and just doesn't care. Pretty much. Would you like some water? No? Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. If you do ! Discord, and remember to spell it properly, otherwise you get insulted. Yay, it's spelled correctly. I can't remember, like, how many times does it have to go incorrectly? Discord? What's Discord do? There we go. I knew it insulted people. Oh, my nose, help me. I've got too much fluff. There we go. I'll be friends now. I didn't even know that way was functional. I don't even know what my mods do half the time. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I have to wipe all the fur off my face. This is my life now. Okay, there we go. Back to actually painting. We can do this. We can be productive today. I feel like there is another one. There was another misspelling that was made, but I can't for the life of me remember. Also, here's a piece of pasta I saved you. You pasta. I appreciate pasta. Buddha boop? Buddha boop? And then let's go here, this one. No coffee was had. Why didn't you have coffee? There we go. Okay, we want some bright colours. No, we're going to be good. We're going to finish off the leaves. The leafy leaves. Where's the shade of green? It's like monster green. Send some out to Discord. Here, just going to how pretty stuff you will make. I'll have a little look-see after the end of stream then. Thank you for posting in there. We do like a good share. But a little heads up to anybody as well. So it's not just artwork that we share. If you've got anything like DIY pictures of stuff that you do, or if you do writing as well, there's a separate section for that. Well, there's a little bit of everything for everybody. In my efforts to start my day, I still haven't left my room aside from the pee break. That's fine. When I heard the buzzing, I was thinking, uh-oh, was that me interrupting a stream? that was my Instagram going off. The buzzing was, yes, it was the gay button. The gay button was activated. Exactly, Ghost Kid, exactly. I think we found a new emote idea. Ah, yes. Sadly, no more cunt emote, but we have now a gay button. I should work on something, shouldn't I? Twitch definitely can't take that one down then. Oh, that's really cute, plastic kitten. I feel like this is the gay button. But which is the gayest of buttons? That is the question. Thank you so much for the follow. 4 people. Sorry, that's an amazing username. I love that. Oh, I know. Just there is pure brilliance in some of these usernames. I adore. Give me awful, give me silly. I will eat it up. Ginger, I've already told you the gayest button. But surely we can go gayer. Blah 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 blah. Plastic again, thank you so much for the gift sub. See, this is where beautiful usernames win in this moment. April! Hi! How you doing? What were you working on today? Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know who April is, they're an amazing fine artist. They do lots of fucking amazing work. And also, if you are into F1, she is the person to stalk because she does these amazing, bright, colourful paintings. Let me bring things up. April Raid. Yes, it's April Raid. April Raid. And if you guys are new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints. So if you like bright, cutesy storybook style illustration, then welcome on in. You can see my usual kind of original work just below me on the little rotator. But today we are working in the Skyrim Sketchbook, doing essentially some fan art, just chilling out a little. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. Can someone give me a slap? Oh, you're doing some Iron Man today. Nice. What link would you like me to share with people? Do you want your Instagram or would you like your shop link? If I chuck you a cheeky little link permit, you can give me all the things. All the things. Kermit for Kermit. Kermit for Kermit. I really hate that is a new vocal stim for me now. I do apologise. Threaten us with a good time, you'll always get a good time here. All the paintbrushes up the bum. I don't even know what the command is for how many I've got up my bum right now. I'm just being weird, don't mind me. Thank you for the link. Sorry, I've got cat fur up my nose, so everything is going everywhere right now. Now, let me show you some fucking amazing detailed work. Where's my sharing screen? Right here. Perfect. Let me tag this to the top as well. Please stalk and follow April because her work is truly amazing. Go add that. Perfect. I've just popped their Instagram link to the top of the chat there. But look at these. Look at the details. Also, your reels at the moment have been absolute fire. They've been so good and catchy. Thank you so much for the follow. Instagram's being a little bitch again, genuinely. It sounds creepy when I say it because I've been watching how everyone's been doing, and you know, I want to say probably like a month and a half ago there was a good influx of people getting really good engagement, and suddenly it's all dropped off the face of the planet again, and everyone's having the same problem, and it just doesn't seem to matter like how well everyone's work like looks. Like Instagram's just fucking died again. But please don't stop making like amazing content because these are gorgeous. Is that much detail? I'm pretty sure there's something in Geneva Convention against this much detail. Love it. I love these. It's awesome. The detail in that's absolutely insane. Look at the baby moo moo. Let me show you a big look down of these as well. Oh, there we go. Look at this close-up detail. Yeah, these are super fancy. So this is like proper fine art. Which is so much rarer to see on Twitch. And it's really, 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 really cool. Look at these. I'll do the big look down. But yeah, please stalk and follow April, because you'll never be disappointed in anything that she makes. Just stunning. Absolutely amazing. April, thank you so much for the raid. What are your plans for the rest of the day? I can't speak. I'm really struggling today. Don't mind me. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Let me grab another little shit out. Buttons. Buttons. I can use buttons today. And get that from out my nosy. I was going to have a break, then go again. To be honest, I'm not painting anywhere near as much as I should lately. I'm so tired. You got to take the breaks when you can. What do you think it is? You just want to enjoy the summer, or is it like the slight burnout feel? Because I've been feeling burnout recently. So when in doubt, I just do fan art. Just tired, hit like 4 to 6 hours, and I get tired. You need a middle of the day nap then. It's always cool. I think so many people, different art styles. Very much so. There's such a wide range on Twitch. I love it. I used to go 10 to 12 hours at a time. Yeah, but in the nicest way. We're all getting older. We need our midday naps. Literally, I struggle to wake up in the mornings. So thank you so much for the follow. What I do now is I try and wake up about 8 or 9, but I don't start getting ready for stream until about 10. Because I'm just like, I'm a zombie until then. I really pace it out. Speaking of naps, is it nap time for Felgar? Walking a forest, nice. I'm hoping to do the same a bit later. Have a good walk. Also, I love the username Vito the Gimp. Everyone's got fantastic usernames today. I love this. And just build up this texture. In the writer group, someone's username is Hellenic Toys. I keep wanting to read it as Hellenic Toast. Yeah! Oh, Taoist? Taoist? I have no idea. Yeah, but it's toast. I'm reading it as toast as well, Koyan. It is now Hell Toast. Oh, weird little sidetrack because you just reminded me of Hell. Has anybody seen the show on Netflix, the Exploding Kittens show? Because like Sam recognized the name and it was like bugging me, so I went and googled it. And it's the guy who played Lucifer, but he's voicing God now, and I love that. You do this really pretty, vibrant watercolor vibe, and then you see people doing cool digital art and oil paints, whatever. It's so cool to see different styles. Exactly. And I think as well with like being on Twitch, everyone just kind of like elevates each other. Like everyone's like, yeah, we've all got our own separate things, and we're just gonna like lift each other up. I love that positivity. So I try for it. It looks hysterical. Genuinely, it's really good. It's so fucking dumb. It's brilliant. I have been naughty though. I have been like looking at my phone while watching it. So I've not been giving it the full attention it deserves. But it is a funny show. That's my insecurity though. Everyone is so nice. Like, I want to say I've been streaming it on and off for the past like 4 years probably, but taking it more seriously within the last year and a bit. I have had next to no bad interactions on Twitch. There have been some weird interactions, don't get me wrong, but there's actually been like no negativity. It is such like a weirdly nice platform. And I love it because I think everyone actually regulates each other. What makes it even funnier, we have a scale of how you want your critiques, and we call it the toast scale. Oh, I love that. Just got a whiff of burger from the kitchen. Oh, nice. Is it your burger or is it somebody else's burger? It's the burger to be shared. Okay, let's go for a flat edge. I do medieval woodcarved Gothic type. Oh, I love that. Both families making something nice. Steal. Steal the food, eat the food. So I'm legally obligated to make a cock joke. I'm still working on that. I'll get back to it when I thought of one. My wife. How you doing, Gino? Okay, and then where does that leg finished? I balked that. I don't know. How are you getting on today? How are you, Mum, doing? Doing much better, thank you. So basically, like, Mum was all fine and sorted. Like yesterday, it was I took the Tuesday off as well because like mentally I was just a little bit drained. And I needed some quiet me time. But no, it's all been sorted. The insurance is doing everything for Mum essentially now. The biggest things that we had to do, like obviously once we did the police report and sorting through the insurance, it was then the insurance was then trying to sort out like a hire car for Mum, because she's got 1 more week of school. And she doesn't get paid if she doesn't go into work. So that was very, very stressy for her. But it's all been sorted. And she's now got that functioning. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? It's been a running joke in our circles. Everyone thinks I'm the responsible one for some reason. I end up making cock jokes on Twitch while he's in the kitchen making burgers from scratch and basically keeping us alive while I shitpost and make really silly stuff like cock jokes all the burger mode. I appreciate a good cock joke though. Tell you what though, as someone who has really big and masculine hands, you think it's because I lift weights and stuff, but honestly my hands are just like the basic drawing in that style. I've gone to do a billion precisely done lines over that and over a billion, and over that builds the hands up to no end. That's a good thinking actually. That's very, I'm glad to hear things got taken care of. No arting has been done today. It's fine, you can have the day off, Gino. You don't have to make art every single day. Understandable, that stuff is mentally draining in many ways. Yeah, well, I feel dumb, right, that I had to take a break on the Tuesday. Like, Mum went back to work on the Tuesday, and I'm like, I need to mentally take a break. Because, like, I am helpful in the situation when it's happening, but the day after I mentally break. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I just need some quiet time, really. Thank you for the posture check. No, I've been unproductive. I hate it. It's fine. You can kick yourself in the butt now, then. Did a little looking stream. At least he was streaming. That's the most important thing. Okay, need to get those shadows in. What am I doing? Why does it look like it's about to rain? It's meant to be a sunny week now. Okay, and then we got a plant on this side, which probably going to be this color. Take that. I can. I'm questioning at what point can I instead crack out the pencils. Vicky, how you doing? Okay, that could work. And then what color do I need here? I need this weird Play-Doh green again. You're good. Ooh. Is the burger that good? I'm taking a minute away from sorting out the game room. So what was the big thing that you moved about then? What was going on the brand new shelves that you bought the other day? Painted them all black to make more controller space. Oh, nice. Okay. Actually, this is so silly, but I'm very excited about something to do with fan art recently. That's a good thing. It's not silly to be excited about art. She's busy. Okay, I decided last week I wanted to do some fan art of her, but then so many references for, but they were just so mid to be honest. But then Muse offered me a reader magazine showing a thirst trap of this woman on TikTok who looks exactly like her, so naturally stalked her page a little bit, and she is Abby. No, but close enough to be a reference to turn it into Abby, and I'm very excited. Nice. What's Vicky sent me? Nice. Oh, that looks so much better, Vicky. That's a great use of space. I have to say, with even more controllers like this up now, 10 million %, you look like an addict. And I love it. We'll do it. Okay, in a second we will then whip out the coloured pencils. I think that's what's going to make this now. I'm also entertained that you read the second part of that first. So I hear you being confused as to who Abby was rolling with it. It took a second to twig, it's fine. Because, like, I know who Abby is as a character, that everybody does loads of fan art of Abby. So I'm just like, yep, I can follow this, I'm good. I'm not addicted, not really. Who am I kidding? Yeah, you are addicted. But it's fine, there's worse addictions to have, Vicky. Okay, that's... Oh, don't even bring up Warhammer. I was looking again this weekend. Like, Steve was sending me some pictures of, like, his recent painting, like, Warhammer figurines that he's done. And I'm just like, I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do. I'm really, really jealous. I do not have the money to start that hobby. In the slightest. I can barely afford paint. eBay is your friends. Oh, it's fair actually. It's a good shout. But what you think is cool, and be done with it. There are alternatives. You guys see the new Xbox competition? Wait, why? What is it? Do 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 do. I got so many pings over it. Wait, what's the competition then? You know when the burger is so nice and you just wish it was because you could eat it with more than just one mouth. Oh god, my AirPod's about to fall out. There we go. I'm gonna pick again. Let's have a little look. Wait, no, I'm going to Vicky's. Oh! cool, Vicky. Here's a dumb question. Are they actually little katanas that you can have with that? Because, like, I just saw that they've either passed a bill or they're going to make katanas completely illegal in the UK. There's the unhinged best of the day. It can get worse. It can get so much worse. It's got actual cheeks. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't even notice on the controller. Shit. Vicky, you need to win this. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. For context, let me open this up in the browser. There is an Xbox competition to win a Deadpool Wolverine Xbox. Where's my sharing screen? And as Vicky's just pointed out, there are butt cheeks on this controller. So this is absolutely amazing and I love this. We need more butt cheeks on controllers. So who wants to own Ryan Reynolds' butt just so you can touch it? Tears in the eyes as weapon collect. There's too many good things. Okay, lastly, let me just paint this in and then we will switch to pencils. I promise. I made it to my desk. Now what? No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something awful then. Pick up the pen and draw. Give 50 subs for the lols. What, for the touchy butt cheeks? I know, right? I just need a whole 10 million plus of extra Xbox to send it to me. It's fine, Vicky. I think what you're doing the right thing. You're being noticed and you're being seen by people. So eventually, you'll get access to things immediately. I want it, but I'm not an Xbox girl. But I just want it so I can have 5 minutes with it and then I'll give it back. Oh, I love that. Now that Chino's at the desk, I got wings too. Give the wings. No, I can't say it. I can't say it because I don't want to tag my stream as something else. I'm being good today. I'm being very good. You're whack. Obviously, the fact it says almost verbatim means I did not fucking say that in the slightest. What was taken out of context for Starch to put that reads Starch all over? Fuck's sake. Right. Pencils, coloured pencils. You probably said worse. Well, the thing is, like, when I say things, they're actually very... I've said things innocently, if there is such a thing. I didn't say that, Vicky. Starch made that up. That is not a genuine M quote. Got slight hiccups, don't mind me. Hey, feature creatures. Can I close this? I think I can. I just like sticking my fingers in the hole. It's funny. What was I referring to then? Crossing related. What were we on about? Fingers and holes. I don't even know. I'm not a menace to society, I promise. Specifically, I want to take a picture of it zoomed in so you can't see the control. It just like looks like Ryan Reynolds, but you take a picture of it projected. So it looks like I'm playing Deadpool. So I think Ryan Reynolds would find it funny. I think so too. Tom Nook is hot, not gonna lie. You just like a creature in power. That's what I'm hearing. Ooh, I'm hitting everything right now. These, where are you? You're here. That's fine. Thank you so much, Ken. Also, welcome to the ad break. What the fuck was that one? I very much question a lot of these quotes. Hello. Have you come to help? Tom Nook is not sexy. He's capitalist scum. We don't sleep with the enemy being bastard landlords. Exactly. Kitty needs a boop. Kitty needs a boop. Boop, boop, boop. I can't deal. I'll go back to my shell's gonna look. I love you, Vicky. What's time? Oh no, the dragon sucky makes complete sense because you devour the soul. Oh my nose, help. We're just gonna give him some love and hopefully he'll leave us alone. Who's a smelly boy? Who's a smelly baby? Who's a smelly baby? You're a smelly baby. You gonna move now? It's not a problem, I just love sucking marrow. That is true, I do like sucking marrow. Marrow is very tasty. Who's a smelly baby? Doing what to dragons? In Skyrim, you absorb their soul. So you're sucking the soul into you. That is a gaming mechanic. That's not me being weird. Oh, I got so much. Kappa, help me. Am I just weird? No, you're not weird at all. Caesar, for the most part, smells like sunshine. But right now he smells like bacon. Suck, absorb, they're the same things. You can suck my marrow, okay? And the other scrolls fly cluck cluck. Exactly. It's accurate. You want to escape, but I'm not going to let you. Too bad. You did it. Oh no, I lost my AirPod with that. That's my own fault. Wait, I need souls, not scrolls. What the fuck? No, both. You can't chew the cables. There we go. Now he's walking away. I want a nap. Are you able to have a nap or are you working? My quotes are bloody awful, aren't they? Listen, I wasted my gift. I have no gag reflex. I'm a lesbian. I know. I miss my calling. Working kitty needs to have his boosters tonight. Oh, I've seen worse. Good. See, I'm not the worst person there is. New job can't be as lax. as I was last week. Oh, I get you. Just take your time. This works. I need to fix that face. I really messed up her face. What is that title? Nothing that I had a hand in myself. Nothing that I had a hand in. No joke. My mods are going to be the reason I get banned at some point. Usually when they change my stream titles, I have no idea what they've changed them to. Then... That needs to be darker with that bit. I want some purple? I can have some purple. From the sound of it, you had something other than a hand. That's for sure. No! My mods are feral. Regulars can attest to this. That's a paintbrush. I was definitely referencing a paintbrush in that. How you doing, Bearded Jalapeno? Yeah, definitely a paintbrush. I don't even know what I was referencing in Baldur's Gate for that. I have to say, I have been playing Elden Ring the past few days, and I'm finally getting better. Not good enough to stream, but I'm getting better. I must go do tasks now. Show me the background. Do not perceive me. Happy stream fan, I do hope your day is as slow, sexy, and excellent as you are. Adios. I hope your tasks are successful today. Skyrim was exactly 10 years after the release. Was it? Oh my god. I guess I timed that well then. Oh, to be fair, I said that the other day. I remember that one. I did say that. There is a saying for the next town over to us that any hole is a goal. So, sometimes it gets stuck in my head. That is accurate. If you want reference to the population paste, it's masking fluid. But for those of you who know what masking fluid is like, it's this goopy, thick, white substance. So the general canon around this is I get samples from Dan, one of my lovely mods, and that's what's actually my my masking fluid. Paint just exactly. Just unhinge things, it's fine. I still stand by that quote. I do think being tasered would be fun. Like, obviously go to the bathroom like before. But I think it'll be good fun. I got a stun gun off Amazon and used it on my leg a few times. It was weird. Was it very... I'm guessing because it was Amazon, it wasn't very strong. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go for a little bit more detail. I need to try and get the face in if possible. Ooh, pushed too hard. Nagaria, hello! How you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to today? So I know what that feels like, yes. For those of you new here, hello, my name is Em. I mainly do traditional art. I'm working in gouache paints today, so if you like bright, cutesy, colourful storybook style illustration, and then this is the place. I've got a little rotation down below me of my usual kind of art. I usually work on my own original stuff, but today we are working in the Skyrim Sketchbook. Specially dedicated, as you can see, for doing some Skyrim fan art to practice our studies. Now tell me, what were you working on today? Good, how are you? Doing very well, thank you. If I chuck you a cheeky link permit, could you send us something that you wanna show what you're working on today? Permit for Kermit. There we go. Stream's good. I was at lunch today. I was like, I want to make a Dungeons and Dragons DM screen folding book that looks like a runestones taped together. That sounds cool. I don't have a pic. Let me take one. No worries. If the link permit runs out, just yell at me. I'll send you another. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, today we are just doing Skyrim Sketchbook. Take it nice and easy breezy. I'm just building like lots of texture up. I think is probably the best way to go with this. I've got the lighting on here. I'll just do that. Layla, hello, how you doing? And then there's more shadow on there. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm definitely gonna have to smash a Cornish pasty very soon. So I need to Mod Podge it and paint it and connect it all. Oh yeah, by all means drop it in the Discord. Yeah. Perfect. Let's have a little look see. Ooh. This is cool. Let me full screen. Full screen. So how have you done that then? That looks awesome. You got the detailing perfect. I love that. And good. Recovering from mum visit, it was good, but not used to having another person in the house. Oh, I completely understand. I got a foam board and I got the rune circles. Ooh. I think that's going to look really cool when it's done. Start chipping away from it, and I have a green, purple, black big collage behind it. Get ya. That looks really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you so much for the raid. So, how long do you think it's gonna take you to finish? I'm always curious, like with the with crafting things, because they always take so much longer than originally anticipated. That's because like I don't often do stuff like that. So I love people that do. In 4 days, I was like, hey, my old one isn't cool enough. I need to finish it in 4 days. Oh god. So the pressure is on then. Nothing like a bit of stress to get you through a situation. Great, now I've got that under pressure. Do 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 do. That's in my head now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And see, it's small because I wanted to make one for a cover every year. I never had the motivation to do it. And now that you do, you've got to like absolutely plow through it as quick as possible. It's a gotta go fast kind of moment. But today I did my Korean study, worked on a play, did work things, and come back and I was like, clean? No, I'd rather make a mess with art. I mean, you've been very productive, like, already today. So I say it's very good going. You definitely don't want to do cleaning when you got the motivation. That's been fun. Yeah, before I made a Castle DM screen for my house, but it doesn't go outside. So I mean, you have to invite everybody over to yours, basically, if you ever want to use it. And then... Don't let everyone ruin your day. Play a Valorant. Ruin it yourself. Oh, bless. Is Valorant that bad? Made it because my D&D party came to my house, but the food we ordered was too expensive. So rather than just not order food, we ended up at a cafe nearby. Oh, I see. Miss Harold D&D games. I've never been part of one. I have to live vicariously through you guys whenever you mention it. I haven't said this yet, but I don't... Oh, thank you. You're such a chill atmosphere, and I thoroughly enjoy being here when I can. Thank you so much. What, even during the mad moments? We had a fun little glitch this morning because you know, past few months I've been playing you know, music along with the streams, but I've done an OBS update and it doesn't want to work right now. I live for mad moments. Good, because it's only madness here. This stream is only full of mad people. What am I doing with this helmet? See, tomorrow's stream, I really need to get working on the book, and I don't know whether it's going to be like sketchbook work for the book or something like full and proper. And I do not know. Looking for a fun madness quote. This instead. Insanity is relative. It depends on who had who locked in what cage. To be fair, yeah, it's very accurate. So I would say you're locked in with me, but I think I'm locked in with you guys. Shakespeare for the win. Madness, like madness, is the glory of life. Why does it feel so very much like Cher Gorth kind of said that? And then, oh. Like this one, in order to be truly great at something, you have to give into certain amounts of madness. Yeah, that one definitely feels accurate. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Ironut. How you doing? I realize I need to put like more blue around certain bits. Just taking a break from my art. Taking a break from your own art to look at more art. What are you working on today? It's white. I want to put it in my mouth. Wait, that doesn't feel like an accurate quote. I feel like I got tricked with that one. Some Reykjavik landscape for background practice. Nice. Last one from me. They're going to turn off the computer and wind down. So many things are possible just as long as you don't know. So many things are possible just as long as you don't know they're impossible. Has nothing to do with madness, but Phantom Tollbooth will always be one of my favourite books. So I will pass it. That's cute. Oh, alarms are going off. It was such a mental headache. I loved it as a kid. It really stretched and squished my brain in the most. Because I literally cannot think of the missing word. Okay, let's add these terms. It's oh, okay. Extra in the background. I think I'll give a heads up as well. It's just approaching 4, so I'm gonna wind down now. Because I've got to be good and gotta make dinner in a sec. So I think we're gonna go up the Rican later. And the sun's coming out now as well, so that's good. There's a watchdog that's literally a dog with a watch on his side, and his name is Top Boom. It's a tick sound. His brother was born first, and suppose that's they named him Tick, even though the sound was talk. What? Is this from the book? Oh, AirPods. I'm losing my AirPods again. I see. Okay, so that's going to be like more plants down here. That's going to be a certain light. And hydrate, thank you. We're doing well, I'm just on the last bit. I'm weirdly more tired today than I expected. I was hoping to go for about 5 hours, but gotta take it as it comes. Time on the quote. I swear I say some innocent things. Part-timer, I know. Doing everything I can to avoid the headache. Like, oh God, yesterday, Vicky, I had, first time in a long time, I had my chest pains coming back. And who's a goddamn baby? You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loser and only 1-star reviews are your power bottom at rock bottom, and you've got company. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Vicky, I had my chest pains come back for the first time in ages, and I started to lose like my left arm, and I was just like, oh Sam, all this is going on, I can't go up the Wrekin. And he came over, and we've never checked this at all, but he checked like the temperature of like the difference in temperature of my arms, and he's like, this is the one that goes numb and you can't feel it, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, it's cold. Your arm is cold. This might be a circulation issue. And I'm just like, fuck. Fun times. Still stuck on the hydrate. And hello to you. Anywho, I'm heading off because I haven't said it yet. The art looks incredible. Just like I could fall into it and end up in a cute exploration game. Well, I mean, Skyrim does exist. But no, I'll be packing up in a second. If I don't spill the water on me, I definitely need to take a break. I'm hitting my sleepy time. And the lights are bright. I know nothing about Skyrim. Nakaria, please. If you've got some spare time, give the game a go, or at least watch a playthrough of it. It's a very atmospheric game. Obviously, it's a very big open world game, but it's very, very pretty. So sometimes what I like to do is I like to boot up the game and just walk around it. Tell your circulation to be better. Simple. I know, I wish. Spare time in this economy. Oh, that's supposed to playthrough. You can watch a playthrough in the background of it. And another hydrate and a posture check. All the things before I finish. Thank you, Jadent. I'll keep it in mind, but I definitely can't add another game to my thing. Yeah, watch a playthrough in the background then. It's the best thing to do. Oh, this is something I don't like pointing out, but we're so close to it. I obviously need to make another emote to replace the one that has been taken down by Twitch. But I unlock another emote slot if I get 4 more sub points. I'm just like, oh God, when's it going to tick over that it resets? Because I don't know when it's going to reset. I'm like, 4 more subs, and that's another emote. But so close, so close. It's fine, I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to think about it. But I definitely need some ideas on what to replace the emote that I've lost with. It's like, I want to make it usable. This is the thing. There gets to a point where doing emotes is fun, but sometimes emotes can get like really, really niche, right? And it's just like, oh god, where can you actually use them? I'm still sad about it. I understand why Twitch took it down, but I'm still sad. Let's take this tape off while we're waiting. Sapphira, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I never like to like make a deal out of subs at all, because I know a handful of people who really make me feel icky with the way they do it. But as the general thing of any money made on the stream goes back into buying more paint and upgrading the stream. So anything at all, I'm super, super grateful. Can I take this tape off? I'm often like, anyway, I forgot I had a Prime sub going spare. I appreciate you using it on me. Thank you, I love you. Give Caesar a treat. Oh, this is a perfect way to end the stream. He's just in the hallway. Let me peel this tape off and I'll give him a treat just from you, Layla. I'll do a little bit more to this, but this is cute. It's weird drawing people in the scenery. But I need to do it more. I need to draw people a lot more. There we go. See? It's a thing. Right. Are we ready to try and get a salad? It's going to come running in a second. Let's put the keyboard can go there. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing you draw fingers. I'm awful at drawing fingers. I need to draw people more often, genuinely. Because, like, you know, drawing Solace is cute. Drawing cute illustrative ghosties, I've dropped that. It's gone forever. Drawing cute illustrative ghosties is fun. But I realise I'm very much struggling with certain aspects of art because it's been so long. I want a stove, a TV, a washing machine, a speaker, a switch, a fridge, and everything. You want everything. Figures, not fingies? No, both. I need you to do both. Good boy. I give one vote for making a gay button. To be fair, a gay button would be great for an animated one, right? Especially if it's Caesar hitting the gay button. Yeah. Good boy. And one more? One more for Layla? You come here, come here. You got to do a spin. There we go. And then up. There we go. Was that so difficult? Who's my little goblin? There we go. It's because your scenery normally has ghosts and robots. Yeah, pretty much. You know when some people take the piss out of others? Well, some people take the piss out of artists for having like same face syndrome. Yeah, I feel like I have that because essentially all I do is just draw the same three things all the time and I don't really change it up too much. Oh, that's a lovely car alarm in the background. That's just what we wanted. Right. Let me bring up this. Let's see who is about on Twitch at the moment. Oh! This could be timed perfectly. you can see an actual, like, fantastic. No! You raided someone just in this moment. Darn it. I was going to say I was going to raid Maddie, but Maddie is just raided over. Fuck. Okay, let's find somebody else. Who have we got? Who have we got? Who's doing art right now? Who's doing art? Who's doing art? Who's doing? Or do we find somebody? Ooh, should we find somebody new? I'm feeling new today. I say somebody new. It's always tricky, you know, when you've been streaming for so long. And we go to just chatting. You know, when you've been streaming for so long and you feel like you've got everybody, like, already in a certain time zone. Oh. Ah. Oh, this is amazing. Oh. Okay, do you want to see a real artist? Do you want to see a real artist? Let me get past this advert. I know who I'm going to. They're doing traditional oil painting, but this is insane. Ah, and it's also the Rings related. So even better. Oh, I love this. Okay, yeah, you're gonna love who I'm gonna raid into because this is gorgeous. Right, cool. Let me get this set up. Let me mute that a second. Perfect. Create your dashboard. Stream manager. Oh, no, okay. When I say this, when I say a real artist, when I raid into this person, you will understand what I mean. You'll understand what I mean. Their skill level is absolutely beautiful and insane. I know I can say, oh, we just do different styles. And it's like, no, this person is fucking amazing. And you will see. No, this person's so much better. Okay, perfect. Why did I just do that like an idiot? I wanted just the name. I'm very surprised I've not already been following them. Okay, perfect. I got this set up. Right. And Cat Mum. Oh, good point, good point. Oh my god, I just noticed their background as well. Oh, everything about this is lovely. Can I steal this person's room? There's too many good things here. Right, okay. Let us get ready for the raid. I will finish this off with throwing some links into the chat. Barney, hi! All love for Barney. I'm looking at a real artist right now. No, you know what I mean. When I raid over to this person, you'll know exactly why I'm saying this. He's flopping behind you. Yeah, he is. You didn't like that. You didn't like that in the slightest. I'm going to throw some links into the chat. Guys, if you're new here and you came over for a raid, thank you so much for sticking about. If you like what you see, please don't forget to give a follow. I try and stream every day of the week, Monday to Friday, 12 till 5, unless a meal or shit's going on. But it's fine. We've done the police report, so we should be back to normal now. So much hassle the past few days. So yeah, what I've just thrown in as an announcement, there is a link to my Ko-fi, so if anyone's interested in buying some of my original artwork, you can purchase through there. There's a link to the Instagram if you want to see a very clean way of seeing like all my finished artwork, and the Discord link if you want to yell shit at me out of stream time. So I'll be ready for raid. And also I do add as well on Ko-fi, I've added 2 new paintings as well. I don't normally try and like, hey, buy my stuff, but I'm gonna say, hey guys, if you have been wanting any of my artwork for a while, I'm trying to save very, very desperately for a brand new camera. I'm getting closer to it, so any contributions at all, whether it's donations, buying a piece of work from me, or subs, anything like that, it is all going towards new camera, because this one's gonna break at some point. It's driving me crazy. So we're getting close. We're getting close. No state my partner does the same. All the love. But also gay. All the gay love. We're going to be doing all the gay crime loves. That's what we're going to do. Right. I'm going to love you and leave you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully working on the book. If I'm mentally feeling up to it, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, until tomorrow, I'll catch you then. Bye!